Ergy! Hey, Ergy! Black. Why? Okay. I Darrow. To you too. Ha ha ha.
For the win here, Pa. I'm right here. Sorry. How we doing? Oops, didn't turn on the lights in the back. Good afternoon. Let's see who we've got in here. Hello? Good afternoon, Parse. Welcome in. Ties and Wine. Parse is spreading his ways to other streams. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did that play? I missed it. I wasn't looking at the thing. No sound? Ooh. Also welcome in Shoop. Aeon? Wait. I will play it for you again, Ties. Ergi, welcome in. How are you doing? A glorpa. Okay. It played, I was just muted. Okay, here. No, I'll play it for you.
For the win here, Parv.
Amazing. Alright. I hope everyone is having a great Sunday. I can feel the sickness coming on, honestly. I feel like by evening I'll probably be like properly sick. Is that a demonic? Botkin can get demonic at times. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing that I didn't set up is my freaking lights. I was like, what the hell's going on? Can we start the stream with this perfection again? Yes, we can. We absolutely can. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, hello? Okay.
Trump is a pedophile. Trump is a pedophile. Trump is a pedophile. Trump is a pedophile.
Oh my god.
Trump is a pedophile. Trump is a pedophile.
It's just so good. It's just so good. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, join the Discord. We did have a very interesting discussion yesterday. Okay, so we are going to finish up my keyboard today. I'm just gonna set my phone up real quick for that. And then once that's done, we'll do the ants challenge. We'll actually do it this time and not, you know, have to take a break in the middle. I think YouTube chat is working. I saw Shoop. Oh, I hate that feeling when you're about to get sick. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna get sick. I'm going to have some kind of reaction. I don't know if I'll get sick proper, but I do feel like that something's gonna happen. I just don't know. I'm just not sure what, right? Okay, hold on. Let me get my bag of keycaps here that I washed and then put out to dry yesterday. Set up this keycap. Okay. Oh, that's the camera. I don't need the camera. But yeah, how's everyone's Sundays going? I have not yet watched any parade stuff. I don't exactly know why either. Like, it's not like well, I guess I was streaming most of yesterday, so I kind of like didn't get to look at any of the parade stuff. But by a lot of accounts, it was kind of a meh time. So, you know, that's very funny. That's very funny to me. It was very boring. Just watch my VOD. Yeah, Gus, that's what I'm probably gonna do after stream today. Also, welcome in. Why are you still awake? the middest parade I've ever seen. It's just very interesting. Like, and then I asked Mr. Beans, and he said the same thing. He said that like, you know, they weren't really marching right. They weren't like marching, you know, how, like, even in Sri Lanka, like Sri Lankans know how to march, you know. And like, hell, I remember when we were in school, we were taught how to march. We had like marching, like during our annual sports event, there would always be like there would be a section at the end where so we had houses in our school. So, you know, we were one of like 3 houses, kind of like in Hogwarts, really. And those were the 3 houses that would compete during the annual sports event. And so at the end of the sports event, there was always that marching procession, kind of. Okay, so here, let me see here. In bed, good night, y'all. Alright, good night, Gust. Thanks for stopping by. North Korea march mogs the US. Why are you marching in school, Long? Hey, Dr. Man, welcome in. I don't know, it's a Sri Lankan thing. Like, the Sri Lankan, I guess you could more so say, maybe it was a British influence thing? I'm not sure. Chip Chaser, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so we have our keycaps here. This broke my heart but opened my eyes. What is this? Oh, I saw that, Parse. We'll go over it in a second, okay? I promise we'll go over it in a second. The linky. Yeah, I saw the linky. Well, I'll bring it up in stream in a second. All the vehicles were quiet as shit. What the fuck? This America, why didn't they chop off the exhaust? Not really worth watching since it's primarily for the army birthday. Also, American military doesn't march all extra like others do. We don't do wild steps or anything like other militaries. Well, I think, here's the thing though, Ties, is that I think when people talk about a military parade, I would, this is probably, I'm very biased because of my, like, upbringing. But I would say that I would expect marching. Out of a military parade, I would expect marching. Now, I have not watched any other military parades in America, so, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just not ever a thing that's ever been like that, but, Lego sound? Yeah, Legos, you know it. I'm just gonna sort all these pieces out by, like, what row they are before I start putting them in. U.S. Army severely abridged history lesson parade. Were they marching is what I'm saying. Their style is just more like normal walking. Oh, I see. Are you saying that, like, that's the normal military marching style for the U.S., maybe? I'm sure somebody will put out some kind of video on, like, the history of, like, parades or something like that, and then I'll happily watch it and see. I think, though, what's more important, because here's the funny part, right? Hey, Maxwell, welcome in. How are you doing? Here's the funny part, right? What did Trump expect? Because remember, or at least from what I remember, Trump wanted this parade ever since he went to, like, France and saw the Bastille parade. Isn't that, like, what that, you know, isn't that where he, like, got that idea that he wanted a military parade? Hold on, let me move this a little bit. He added tanks in the Air Force with their fighters. Hey, Lead Vitamin, welcome in. Okay, this is the... Okay, the yellow ones are kind of easy because they're like the... they're like the numpad. We've got some like, it's not gonna focus, but it's basically like little legends here. that I'm gonna have to figure out where I kept them. I'm gonna sort out all the... I'm just sorting them right now. Basti... Is that how you say that? You don't say the L's, right? You don't say the L's. He made it bigger for himself. The marching is standard for the US military. If he wanted fancy marching, he wasn't going to get it, to be frank. With French, you do. Yes. The Bastille. The Bastille. Don't forget to put them back in alphabetical order. I guess my point is that he might have not really known, oh hey, by the way, this is how we kind of march in, like, you know, this is how we march in America. You do pronounce the L's, but not as L's. Bastille? Like that? Is that closer? Where you kind of pronounce it, it's very, very, very subtle. Like that, maybe? Bastille? But yeah, I'm happy to see Trump disappointed. That's fine by me. And I heard that the protests went pretty well, so that's good as well. I saw a couple people hanging around like various chats that had gone to protests, and that was great to hear. I've been to it. They have old timers in the parade too. Disabled old people along with other servicemen. Wait, to the Bastille parade? The U.S. rejected Israel's call to join on the bombing. Honestly, that's probably that's a good thing. I feel like you know, I'm not an expert in by any means, but I feel like that whole thing feels poorly thought out. If they're coming to us after, I think somebody was saying that, like, if they're coming to us afterwards and saying, "Okay, do you want to join us?" Okay, this is a number pad one. But yeah, apart from that, I guess yesterday was kind of quiet. Well, it's not quiet really. Well, actually, no. I think that whole shooting stuff happened yesterday. So never mind. I should not say these things. Jesus. No. This is also number pad. Okay. I am going to have to pull up either a picture or like a clip of my stream from yesterday, because I obviously remember where most of my like the letters go and stuff, but like some of these legends I didn't really like. Yeah, like that's obvious. That's like an enter key, right? But something like this I don't really remember where I put that. So tiny enter key? Oh yeah, well no, this is the yeah, what is this is not the ISO, right? This is the other one. What I forget what it's called. It's ISO and something else. Wow, why am I blanking on this? ANSI. Wait, so ISO is what we have, ANSI is what you have, right? Don't have to watch it all, but this is American marching. Since they don't have any turns, you don't see columns or flanks being called. They just walk down the street, basically. Neighborhood parades. Oh, okay. Here. I mean... yeah, I guess that's impressive in a certain way. But I guess that's my question is, like, if we're talking about like the Bastille parade, like how do they look when they're marching? Because this is what I'm essentially comparing it to is what was Trump's expectations? Like, what was his expectations? you know? Hey, Hard Resi, dictators do way better military parades. I just posted where I ended up with my keycaps. I don't know if that'll help if you customized your bindings. Yeah, I can take a look at it. Where did you post it in? Okay, I'm almost done sorting these and then I can start putting them on. I feel like the number pad will be the easiest. Nice Snorlax, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's like one of those little, the mini bricks. They're not, it's not Lego. It's like the, I forget what they're called. Oh, wait, like nano blocks, actually? In your general Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look. Alright. Those are arrow keys, spacebar, and then we've got a shift key here, another number key. Okay, cool. And then some legends. Okay, cool. I hope I have all my letters. That's a Munchlax, no? No, I think it's a Snorlax. It was advertised as a Snorlax. I am a little disappointed that it doesn't look half as good when it like is laying on its side, because I feel like that's how you really should be displaying a Snorlax, is like sleeping, you know? I could probably rebuild it so that it looks way more like it's sleeping, you know? Okay. Here, let me pull up. Let me pull up the VOD from yesterday, because I did actually, don't mind me. Y'all roasting me about my fucking lemonade. Oh, God. I should actually have another picture of, like, my actual keyboard. I thought I did. Is Snorlax your favorite Pokemon? No, I'm gonna be really honest. Well, actually, what's my favorite Pokemon? Snorlax is definitely up there. Actually, I have, you know what? Hold on, I'll show you this other Snorlax that I have, that I think is great. Snorlax is one of my favorite Pokemon, for sure, but it's not my favorite. I don't know if I have, like, a favorite. Oh, okay, perfect. Here's my... Alright, cool. Alright, let me get my other Snorlax and I'll show you. This is the Snorlax that lives on our couch. He's the best, literally the best pillow. We don't have any other cushions on our couch. It's just this guy right here. Have you ever finished any Pokemon games? Of course she hasn't. What a ridiculous question. Wow. No, it is true. I have never finished any Pokemon games. Nuzlocke stream? I don't think I could ever do a Nuzlocke stream. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Hey Torrance, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so I wish I had made this bigger, but I think I can see from what I did before. We'll start with the numpad though. Doesn't beat Dark Souls, doesn't beat Pokemon. Okay, what was... Oh, this was the... Oh, so there's one of these that's just like a decimal point. That should be just a decimal. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then you got the numbers. Your keyboard is defective. Hey, Kralozanth. Yeah, my keyboard is almost up to par. Numpad is on the wrong side? No, that's exactly how it was meant to be. This is called a southpaw keyboard. Primarily intended for left-hand users. But also, it's so that you can, there's less space between, like, the keyboard and the mouse, essentially. You know, like the actual keyboard that you would normally use. And for me, like, I don't really use the numpad all that often. So I decided to go, when I did decide to go with a full-size keyboard, I was like, this is pretty fucking cool. Gross leftist. How you doing, Testy? Welcome in. Left-hand gang rise. Okay, yeah, again, I'm not a left-handed person, but I do like this. Because here's the thing is I don't really use the numpad all that often when I'm at home. You know, at work, yes, but not at home. So I figured, like, I can use this to do other things with, like, you know, program it to do, like, more macropad type things. And then secondly, I'm generally of the opinion that, like, you should try to use your non-dominant hand as much as possible for, like, fine motor things, because you wanna strengthen the muscles in that, and you wanna, like, it might never be up to, like, the same, like, the, you know, you might never be able to get to the same levels on both your hands, but if you ever lost your dominant hand, you know. That's why I got an 80%. I used it, well, I mean, you can see my old keyboard here. It's literally a 50%. It's literally a 50%. So I went from a 50% to a 96%. Beans, I want to buy a fancy keyboard. Would you recommend any specific companies? Oh, do you have like a... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is Keychron. This keyboard right here, Keychron. And it's a solid keyboard. I like it. I know Profiley Face actually got this same keyboard, and he, I believe, posted it in the Discord. Here, wait, let me take a quick peek. Oh, that looks cool. I love that. Oh, you got... That's right, I remember you got the same color as I did. That's so neat. Here, let me see if I can bring it up. It's not a liquid keyboard. Wait. That's Profiley Face's keyboard. I really like those keycaps. What kind of keycaps are those? Did they come with the keyboard? Did you order them with the keyboard? I like the idea of an aluminum body. I don't know if it matters. Okay. It's one of those things that's like, it's very heavy. Like, this is a very heavy keyboard. Like, I could brain a person with this. Like, this is a pretty fucking hefty keyboard. The one thing that's nice about this keyboard is that it kind of stays put where you keep it, you know what I mean? It's not easily moved around. Sold? I don't know which part sold you on this. If I can beat a man to death with it, then it's good value. It's heavy. It's heavier than you would think, for sure. Okay, what's on the top here? We have... God damn it, why did I make this so small? What is a normal numpad? Actually, here. Oh, it's the numlock button. I don't think I have a numlock button. I think I used... Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I know what it is. I used, like, this key for it. I'm pretty sure. Instead of numlock. And then you have the division symbol. Wait. Did I think I used other... Oh, wait, I used a slash symbol for that. Okay. Slash. And the multiplication symbol is the little star. And then what was the other? What's the next? Equals? No, negative. Minus. Cool. I've had them. It's a mix of tut keys, yaki keycaps, and a cuckoo get gestalt. Ooh, okay. I've never heard of those. Hold on. Yakuku. Actually, no. Hold on. A cuckoo. A cuckoo sounds familiar. Oh, y'all, you know what I really want? Oh my gosh. This is like, I saw these. Okay, wait, hold on. I saw these, and they are so fucking pretty. Where is this? Although it's very extra. It's very extra. I saw these. They're Spirited Away. They're Studio Ghibli inspired, right? I don't know if they're legal. I don't know if this is an official collab. I'm thinking that they're not. But I really like them. I wish they had more like suit sprite stuff on them. But it's so cute. It's like super cute. There's so many freaking switches at this point, it's overwhelming. Well, that's why I don't like, that's why I haven't really, I mean, I haven't really felt like, you know, straying from what I have right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really feel like I need to do anything kind of different. Like, I just picked, I researched the boba switches. I was like, okay, you know, these sound kind of good. Okay, cool, let's do them. Done. You know? I'm jelly of the amount of options you have. ANSI has way more keycaps than ISO. Wait, don't they? I guess, like, they... No, okay, I guess they don't always make, like, ISO formats, right? I guess they don't always do that. Gotta make sure these are the right orientation as well. Okay, so we have the F. Why didn't I take a better picture of this? Hold on, let me just very quickly see if I, had ever taken a picture of my action. Actually, you know what? Board. I'm sure I've taken a picture of my keyboard. I've taken a picture of my old keyboard, for sure. I don't want the most relevant results. I want, like, the most recent results. Ah, here it is. Perfect. That's much better. Okay, cool. Okay. And yeah, just for... This is what I ended up pulling up. Where is it? That. But also, I'm someone who, like, as soon as I find, like, a good set and I, like, you know, like, set it up and stick with it, I'll rock it for, like, not for life, but, like, I won't really touch it. I'm not someone who kind of goes back and forth and wants something new, like, constantly or anything. So I feel like once you, you know, so maybe this is just me, but I feel like once you find, like, a good set that, like, has an ANSI format, then you'll be good, you know? Most I ever did was swap my black key for a gradient gray set. Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, and actually, like, so to give you an idea of how little I fiddle with the actual keyboard once I've set it up, like, when I when I took this apart yesterday, I realized that there was like a whole row of like brown switches. And I think I did that even though I had plenty of boba switches. And I think it was because I wanted to see the difference between the boba switches and the brown switches. But then as soon as I put the keycaps on, I forgot all about it and just never went back. And I had this for when did I actually get this? It was in 2023. I got this keyboard in 2023. So, you know, I just never thought about it. Never realized, oh, these feel different. The switch types seem almost arbitrary at this point, like they're just making shit up with the new ones. I mean, I think that... Hold on. No, it's not silent. Here, I'm turning it up a bit. That's one type of switch. And then... that's another type of switch. So again... versus... with that one, it doesn't feel... It feels... It's more of the feeling than the sound. Now, granted, I'm someone who likes... I'm someone who likes... what do they call it? Oh yeah, tactile switches. I like tactile switches. I don't like them to sound super crazy. So I was like, okay, you know, I heard a couple of sound tests of the boba switches. You know, I know that they already feel like clear switches, which are basically upgraded brown switches. And so then the boba switches came in, I tried them out, I was like, yeah, this looks good, it looks cute, alright, let's go. You know, done. So I think that too, you could probably just find a switch that you like, and then you're like done. You know, don't think about it. Nothing worse than the mush. Yeah, I'm not a fan of clickies, and I'm not a fan of linears either. I hate linears. Hey, Deez, welcome in. Krail, I used to have a 1950s mechanical keyboard. Ooh, do you have any pictures of that? That sounds so cool. Okay. Is linear like the magnetic switches? Because that shit is cool as fuck as a concept. What magnetic switches? I don't think so. Or at least I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. It was my mom's mechanical typewriter. Ooh. My niece 50s mechanical keyboard is a typewriter. Okay, I don't freaking know. I did not think about it. I did not think about that. I'm gonna be honest. I did not think. Oh, okay. Wait a second. 1950s. 8. Okay. How about these switches, beans? And you can customize. Oh, right. The customization of the response time. Yeah. I think oh wait, actually, I think Turtle is the one who like showed me that that Uwu keyboard, and I think that one had those switches. What about a keyboard that sounds like hell? Okay, hold on, wait, we gotta play this. Oh wait, god damn it!
This keyboard sounds like heaven. But what about hell? I need you to prepare for this one, as it's pretty bad. And it would definitely get you fired from your day job. This keyboard sounds like heaven.
Ooh, okay, wait, why is it... Oh my god, stop.
Get you fired from your day job.
Yeah, no, dog. No thanks. Now, it's not the worst thing. I expected more. I expected worse, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Purple Paw Prince, I like it. I want to know whatever it is that like Watsaku has on his keyboard, because I don't think it's a keycap per se or anything, but he has something that does the E sounds, like E. It's so funny every single time he like streams, and you can hear his fucking keyboard, like whenever he's typing something, it's like E. Josh. Yeah, Josh. The E is so funny. That one is funny. I would forgive that one, I think. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe if I didn't like Watsaku or something, but who doesn't like Watsaku? Okay, which one is... Okay, I think it's this one. That's the top. This one, that's the bottom. And then the plus icon. Nick Fuentes? Yeah, maybe. Okay, now here's the problem, is figuring out the profile on the, I think it's all, like this. Wait. Are they all the same profile, actually? I could be wrong. Hold on. I think they're all the same profile. Wait, no, never mind. Maybe not. Hold on, I have to get onto eye level with this thing. Okay, yeah, that's the same profile. And then this one? Yeah, they're all the same profile. Okay, so basically just line them up and then see. Okay, so it's like this, I guess. Yeah. Would you like a keyboard that sounds like internet through the phone? Wait, do you mean like dial-up? Also, Testy, the Keychron keyboards, at least the ones that this one, right? This one is called I think it's like a gasket mount or something, so you can actually see like, hold on, if this doesn't fucking wobble all the time, you can see where like, oh wait, hold on, come on now. You can see where you can press down, like when you press down on it, it has some give to it, which actually feels kind of nice. Because it's like, I don't know, it's not, I think it prevents it from sounding kind of funky. I could be wrong though. Okay. We've got the caps lock, the shift key, this little control key. Something sound design. Yeah, again, I just get sucked in by these marketing terms. I don't really ever like. It's not like I'm ever actually buying it for that feature, you know. I was actually quite happy with my this 50% keyboard. Well, I was mostly happy. I think that like I really liked how small it was. I liked how I could just throw it in my bag and take it around and stuff. You know, that was nice, but what was not nice was, and also I had memorized basically like I had memorized everything about that keyboard where like, because all of the, you obviously have to have things on different layers. Like it obviously doesn't have like an F key row. And also most of the punctuation marks are just not on there. So, like I had memorized all of that, right? But there were two problems, especially once I started doing like Photoshop stuff. Well, for one thing, like the keyboard shortcuts I was having to learn like meant that I would have to get like creative with the bindings, you know? And the second thing was whenever I asked Mr. Beans to come help me, like, you know, do something on Photoshop or whatever, whenever I was learning it, like it was all like he would immediately get frustrated with my keyboard. That's what Mr. Bean says about you too. Okay, you know what? Jesus Christ. You don't have to call me out like that. He would probably agree, honestly. But yeah, and then so I was like, okay, and it was getting to the point where we would like, we had like a keyboard, like an old keyboard of his around, and we would plug it in if he wanted to come like help me. So then at that point it was like, all right, I think I want to get like you know, a more normal size keyboard. And I think I like got talked into this one by Tuna Chip. Okay. And then I've never looked back, honestly. I mean, I've used this a couple times. I've used it when I've had to, you know, like in situations like these, or, like I obviously don't take this to my work city with me, but I'll sometimes take that with me. But I'm definitely out of touch with the 50% now. So now it's mostly more of a decoration than anything. DM? Okay. Oh yeah! Wait, I've seen purple paw prints. I've seen these. Here, let's... I love these so much. I could never justify them because they're actually quite expensive from what I've seen. Hey Maka, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I would never be able to justify them, but here I will show them. They're great. They're just great. Does it autoplay? I hope it doesn't autoplay. Oh wait, of course it autoplays, but it's fine. I managed to pause it before. Okay, all right. Look at this shit.
So when I die, which I must do, could it
Okay, go on. Go ahead. Get back to the good part. Get back to the good part. Quack, 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 quack. That's obnoxious. Okay, again, okay, these, oh, seriously, look at how much these fucking things cost, okay? Duckies. Alright. So what do we got? Like, we just want like keycaps, okay? No, I don't want your mystery discount keycaps, okay? $11, okay? Which is fine, but like if you wanted to do like a full set, imagine how many you would need. Imagine how many you would need. Like, yeah, $11.99 per, exactly. Oh, I see a drop link. What is this? Oh yeah, I've seen the drop. I've seen the drop like keycaps, and like a drop is not too bad, honestly. Oh yeah, they still have the they still have like the freaking wow, words. Lord of the Rings stuff. But do they quack? No, they don't quack. See, that's the other thing too, right? That's the other thing too, is that the quack doesn't come from, the quack is not coming from the actual keycap, right? The quack is coming from the keyboard. So like that person is like, has a keyboard that you can program it so that it makes a noise whenever you press that button, right? Which is how I imagine that, like, for example, Watsaku's keyboard does the noise. It's not like, it's obviously not the keys, right? It's 85 for one. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's 85 for one. Yeah, they must have keycaps in Elevate. Yeah, they have like a whole set. Here, hold on. Let's real quick. Let's see. Yeah, the MT3 Elven set. Yep, that's 130. I think that's, but see, that's just for, I believe, let's see what that is for. Do they show you, like, what it's for? Training Elvish base kit. Wait, hold on. Okay, come on. Give me, like, the freaking actual what is the base kit and what is not. I thought they did do that. Hold on, wait. Ah, here we go. So this is what you get with the training kit. That just gives you like like these cream alphas, the green like legends. Oh, it's training though. Ew, that's gross. Look, it's printed on the side. Oh, ew, that's so gross. I hate those. Okay, so basically, when they say training, what they mean is that on the I don't know if you can see this, but like this is the end keycap, and on the side of the keycap is actually printed like end. Oh, I wouldn't want that. That's obnoxious. No. Just oh, also here's the other thing too though. It's expensive, right? But to get this look is more expensive than you think, because first you have to get okay, let's just say you're going for the hardcore. You're going for the hardcore like a real person, okay? You don't go for the training. You go for the hardcore. But you also then need to get you probably need to get the Elvish extras, and maybe the Autumn in Rivendell, maybe, let's see, or the Even Star. Let's see, what else? Elvish space bars. Okay, hold on. So this person needed, okay, so wait, this looks like Even Star. It looks like they got well, okay, this is training, but let's just pretend it's hardcore, right? So they need so the training, let's say the hardcore, oh well, of course the hardcore is sold out, but whatever, fine. Base kit, and then also Even Star, and Even Star is 25 bucks. So what is that, like, what is that, 130, 150, $160 for the lot? I mean, it's expensive. It is these keycaps are very expensive. They're expensive, but also, like, that was the other reason why I really like the idea of the ortholinea keyboard that I have, like this little guy. This one right here, because I would be able to get like a smaller set for basically cheaper, right? Like let's look at the ortholinear. Like the ortholinear is $75. That's very doable. And all I would need is to get the $75 one, and get like the even star, $100 even, you know? And that's exactly what I did with this keyboard right here, is the one, this one. Well, I can't bring it out here. The cable's not long enough, but like, that's what I did with that one. The keycaps were called like SA Vileplume. They were based off of Vileplume. They couldn't call it Vileplume, but they could call it Vileplume. I think I got it for like obviously cheaper than, you know, what I would have normally gotten them for. Okay, wait, let's take a look. There are websites where you can order completely custom keycaps and you give them whatever design you want. I don't think I've ever used those. I mean, I guess if I had an idea in mind. Expense for people with families, I'd buy that. Yeah. I mean, no, I can agree that it's expensive. It is expensive. It's expensive for what it is. It's not that money is like a big expense, right? Because yeah, you can't, like Ian is saying, you can't just buy caps for like 30 or whatever. But like part of the let me see if I can. Hold on. Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Let's see if I can. Yeah. So, especially when you have something called double shot keycaps. So it's the way that they are printed. So it's not just that, so I don't actually know about this one. I think on these keys, the legend is printed onto the keycap, right? Depending on your material that you use, that could be like long lasting or not, right? But with companies like SA, for example, I think they're called like signature, no, what are they called? Like signature plastics or something? This keycap is actually, it's called a double shot keycap. And what that means is that you can see how there's like a white grid in there. And that is actually like the legend. The legend is actually its own separate structure. So like, even if I wear this down, like if I, like, you know, for as long as I use this, it's not going to actually wear off. Like it'll look like fuzzy and stuff as it gets more worn down over time, but it's never going to wear off. That's the whole point. Of course I dropped it. Okay, okay, there you go. Oh yeah, this was the other thing too. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry. I need to just because I just like accidentally stumbled upon this. This was what I had originally gotten, like and that was the Susubotari ortholinears that I was supposed to get, and then when they came in, they actually looked like crap. I don't even have a keyboard to care about all this, but the clicky clacky makes my brain go brr. Yeah, it's a fun hobby, right? It's like people can get sucked into it just like any other hobby. You do not want to like go and like subscribe to like r/mechanical keyboards. You do not want to do that if you like are happy with your keyboard, you know, like, or if you don't care either way. It's an expensive, yeah, it is a very expensive hobby. Seeing custom keyboards upwards of 1K, yeah, they are really expensive. Like sometimes, like before I found like Keychron, which is a pretty good company. There are a couple good other companies out there, but I like Keychron. Like it's a good balance between like affordability and like, you know, quality. But I remember like considering group buys of keyboards in the past, right? And every single time it's like upwards of like $400, $500. And every time it's just like I would always like essentially I would window shop and then I'd be like, no, this is entirely way too much for like one keyboard. How long ago was that? Like what? Like me like looking for this? I mean, this was before this. I think this was even like, okay, so after I had gotten this ortholinear, which I think was maybe $100. Like in the years following, so that would have been like when did I get this? I think it was probably around 2020, honestly. Yeah, I would say around 2020. Yeah, actually there's a picture of here's an old picture. Here's a picture from 2020 when I got this keyboard. Your keyboard reminds me of those training keyboards for students. What do you mean, those training keyboards for students? I don't think I've ever seen those. You have a lot of options. It's almost now almost all price segments now. Wait, why do I have two chats on my screen? Hello? There we go. Prices have fallen quite. Okay, maybe it's like I haven't looked then recently. But yeah, I think by this point I already had like the keyboard. I had bought the I'd bought this keyboard like kit, like the cable kit, and I'd made this, like I put this together myself. And I had bought the Koi keycap, like that, the Entobar. And then, but I had not yet bought the, hold on. I'd not yet bought the, like, the copper keycap that I use for, like, the, delete button. Specific keyboards for training, that was a fancy school. We just had a cardboard cutout to hide our hands so we didn't look. Oh, yeah. Hold on, that's not plugged in, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm almost done with this. For example, I've heard people swear on the Rainy 75 and that is $99 if I recall correctly. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, okay, here, wait, hold on, hold on, that's not where that goes. Wait, to be clear, Turtle, I'm talking about like metal-bodied keyboards and stuff like that. Are metal body keyboards still expensive, or have they come down as well? Done. Yay! Ant time? Well, yes, ant time, but then also we'll... I need to get a drink first. Here, let me plug this back in first, though. Where the fuck is Leonard? Ah! Good question. Alright, we are back. The Rainy 75 has an aluminum body. That's my bougie like wrist rest, okay? Hold on, let me go put this back. And I'm also gonna grab a drink real quick. I need all the keys, 104 more, please. What is the Q12? I think the Q12 is, how many is it? I know it's 96, but I don't know how many that means. 96%, left hand, blah, blah, blah. Okay, tell me, how many? Okay, it doesn't fucking say. How many keys? God damn it. Okay, hold on. No, it doesn't fucking say. I could probably just, like, count myself, but... I don't want to count! But yeah, I mean, I got used to this. I haven't really missed any keycaps, in fact, I have way more keys than I need. I have these 3 keys up here that could be, like, programmed to do anything I want, right? In fact, here, let's do that before we... I was gonna say that, I know that Leonard really wanted to watch me doing the ants. So I might actually see, like... We could switch to the baking first and then come back for ants. I'm fine either way. Abba and Peach? I could do Abba and Peach. Let's see. I sent a message to Leonard. Let's see what he says. Also, okay, hold on. I really like these desk mats. They're so pretty. But they don't match. Okay, here's the most petty thing ever. They don't match the aesthetic that I have going on right now. Like right now I have okay, here, hold on, I'll show you, okay? Right now I have like a very right now I have a very like blue. It's very blue. You know, like the desk mat is like a the desk mat is actually a Avatar The Last Airbender desk mat. It's like from their like water collection or whatever. And then, you know, I have like the my little bird over here that I got from Portugal, the little Snorlax, you know. It's all very like, it's how did Chodley put it one time? He said, useless trinkets are asserting my femininity. So, like, obviously, if I got this desk mat, it would, like, completely wreck the theme that I have going on, you know? Maybe if I got the blue one, but I like the green one. Also, I don't... okay, here's the other problem with this desk mat. This is very pretty, but I don't like the idea of it, the white. Like, all this white seems very, like, I would never get a white desk mat. You never want to know... You never want a white desk mat. Wait, what's, what is, Port of Gaul? Okay, hold on. You don't like the white? I didn't say that! Hold on, I did not say that! Okay, actually, hold on, give me a second. Let me add this to... This goes into... Wait, what? Huh? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Don't add, okay. Cool. Certain unspecified stains. White would be better for hiding her. Wait, better? No, I think it would be worse for hiding. Oh, wait, oh, hold on a second. Never mind. I understand what you mean. Why don't you like your own kind, icebeans? Okay, alright. Now, see, I just think that, like, Yeah, why? Like, it would just get really grungy real quick, you know? I just, yeah. Icebeans is a racist, confirmed. Oh, hey, Parska High, but backwards. But yeah, this is pretty. But see, I don't know. Even this is kind of like a little bit, like the greens in this don't super match well with the greens in here. I don't know. I prefer the gold. The gold is much better. Didn't they have, but wait a sec. Oh, here, this was, oh, wait, no, hold on. This is the one I would want. Look at how badass this shit is right here. Look at this. My god. This is fucking dope. Again, completely clashing with everything that I've got going on here, but like, holy shit, this is cool. Of course you picked the villain. Hey, I looked at the other one first, okay? Now here's the other problem with desk mats, okay? I love desk mats, don't get me wrong. And like when I got this one was nice. But you do also have to kind of... Okay, actually I don't know if people really care about this. Okay? I don't know if people really care about this, but like... you do have to consider a little bit... as to what it's gonna look like when it actually has a keyboard on it. Because here, this doesn't really show it as well. Like, I don't think they ever show like, oh, what would this actually look like with the desk mat? Oh, here we go. Exactly. Look at that. Like, you are going to get the, like, your design is going to be covered up a little bit, right? I get what you mean, Testy, like having the eye here. That would actually be kind of cool. What's the point of a desk mat? What do you mean, what's the point of a desk mat? Like, what is the point of having a desk mat? I mean, it's basically just like a big mouse pad. It means that you can use your mouse like wherever, right? Like, especially for me, whenever I'm like fiddling around with my my keyboard, right? Like, I don't have to worry, okay, if I'm moving, like, because this is generally how I set up for, oops, hold on, don't fall over. This is how I generally set up for when I'm doing, like, drawing and stuff. I, like, move this way over closer, and then the mouse has to come over here. So that's, like, one less thing I'm having to, like, maneuver and get everything. Everything's just sitting on the mouse pad, on the desk mat. My desk mat is a world map. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a cool one. That's a good idea. Is it like a brown, like, or is it just like the classic world map, or is it like the sepia stuff? Came with my desk. That's cool. That's actually pretty neat. But yeah, I've always, well, or at least ever since I like realized, oh, like desk mats are a thing, I've always had desk mats. This one does have the design like centered. So, like, yeah, the moon gets covered up, but, like, that's fine, you know? It doesn't bug me. Mine came with the game. That's actually very funny. Artemis, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, you should pick something with abstract theme or one color theme. That's where you can easily match it with colors of other objects in the room and the desk. Yeah, if you're going for the aesthetic. Now, if you don't give a shit about the aesthetic, like, then this doesn't matter to you. Like, you know what I mean? For me, I like the, I like them there to be a certain matchiness to it. But that's also because I have, like, you know, I can do it. It's not like I need to use one thing or the other. Ooh, look at that. That's actually... That's the one that they show with the thing, right? Oh, look! Oh, that's dope. Look, Testy, you would like this. Look at where the eye is. That's actually dope as fuck. Actually, I think this is sicker than the other one. This is sicker than the Elvish. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, so this is just the keyboard. Does it come with the keycaps? Oh shit. Okay, speaking the ladder into existence in the training kit. Ew! Again, Ew, the training kit. At least the training kit is not as obnoxious. Like, it's black on black, right? So it's not as obnoxious looking as the other keycap training set. It's so funny, you're clicking on the exact ones I grabbed. Hey, that's Parse, okay? Parse linked me this. But look at this, look at the detailing on the side. Ooh. That's very cool. What does the wheel on your keyboard do? Can you assign it to anything? Yes. No. You can do whateber you want with it. I just have it set to a maximum volume thing, so that and that volume doesn't affect anything on the stream. It's just what's in my ears. So even if it's like perfectly set for stream, it still might be too loud for my ears. So that's what I've set mine to. This is cool though. Wait, how is it programmed though? That's my question. How would it be programmed? That's like, that would be my big question with this one. 10 keyless. 10 keyless is good. Cool. Gasket mounted, removable gaskets. Okay, the other thing I would look for is hot swappable. Okay, honestly, I feel like in this day and age, hot swappable is probably a non-negotiable for me. Because, like, I would never want to be, like, limited to one switch only. And also, I think, like, I've soldered a couple times, but, like, I don't know. I don't mind doing it. It's just, like, I would prefer to just be able, like, I mean, like, yesterday, like, look at yesterday, you know? I was just able to take the entire damn thing apart. And even, like, there was, like, one switch that ended up being, like, sticky on the inside. And I was able to take that switch apart and clean out, like, you know, I didn't clean the part that had, like, the lube on it. But, I cleaned out the entire, and then I just put it right back in, you know? Screw soldering in switches, yeah. The only thing that I think you could maybe say about them is that they're less secure. Like yesterday when I pulled out these keys, like, when I pulled out the keycaps, there were a couple of switches that came with it, but, like, I'm never going to, it's not like I'm ever going to, like, be pulling on my keycaps, you know? Like, apart from taking them apart, so I don't know. At this point, I think hot swap is a must. South-facing RGB LEDs. That means that the LED, instead of being up here on the, oh, I guess you can't see this. Instead of being, like, on the top of the switch, it's on the bottom, so it means that you can see the RGB better. Especially if you use certain keycaps. Oh, here we go. QMK, Vial, and Via programmable. That's perfect. I used Via for this. Let's see if I can actually, like, Via? Oh, wait. What does hot swap mean exactly? Okay, so basically what Testy, what it means is that, I mean, you were here yesterday, right? Remember where I removed the keycaps, but then I removed the switch underneath. Like, remember these guys? Like this guy right here, that's a switch. That's the switch, right? So if it's a hot swap, it means that you can just, like, take it out and put it back in. If it's soldered, that means I wouldn't be able to do that, right? It would be literally soldered to the board. Like, here, actually, I didn't put the back on this. I guess you can't really see this, but, like, all of these points have, like, solder on them. And, like, they're not going, like, whatever's on the other side is not going anywhere, right? If these were soldered to the keyboard, I wouldn't be able to remove them. So if there was something stuck in there, I would have to, like, almost disassemble the switch, like, while it's on the PCB, while it's on, like, the actual, like, board. Which kind of sucks. The hot swap has like the 2 prongs. I think because these can be used to like these could be soldered to a board. But if you have a hot swap, if your PCB, which is the actual part where all these get plugged into, if that is software hot swap compatible, then it has like basically I think it has like a different like material on the port or whatever, so it allows you to make connection with the pins without using solder. So it's more the board than the key. Oh yeah, it's the board 100%. It's not the keycaps or it's not the switches. Like that has nothing to do with it. That's just like the qualities of the actual keyboard itself. So that is something you want to like look for. Like if you were let's say you were looking at the Keychron. Let's say you were looking at the Keychron Q12, right? Where is it? Okay, here. Usually these are where they'll put their like the specs you want to see, right? So QMK via support, that's good. Double gasket design, that's the gasket design is what I was showing you earlier, this thing right here. Aluminum body supports Win and macOS. That could be important for people who have macOS, right? I don't know what this means. I'm just going to ignore it and move on. 1000 Hz polling rate. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna move on. Maybe somebody will tell me. Hot swappable. This is the one. This is the one I would look for. South facing RGB. That might be important to me. That might not. For me, it's like It's interesting. It's good that it's there. OSA PBT keycaps. Now that's if you buy like this version with the keycaps. I did never buy that. I bought the bare bone knob. Oh look, they have ISO. So I bought the bare bone, which means that it's cheaper because it comes with no switches whatsoever. And no keycaps, because I already knew what keycaps I wanted with this. I didn't need their keycaps. Polling rate is how many times per second it checks for key presses. Usually more amount. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. So like how many inputs it takes if you like hold it down to, I guess. So if you were getting like the where is the Oh, I like that it's called Black Speech. God damn it. But yeah, like this, how much is this actually? That's $249. That's like, I mean, it's expensive, but it's expensive because it has like both the keycaps and the keyboard. I'd say for like $249, the whole, like for this, I mean, this thing is, I would say it's worth. I'd want to look at like the reviews for the other keyboards that they have that are like maybe this kind, like what is this? Oh, this is something that's going on right now. I'm not a shill, guys. I'm not a shill. Spam friendly. Yeah, spam friendly. Yeah, that's pretty decent too. I mean, I like Keychron, but you know, it's obviously not got the cool like fucking Lord of the Rings shit on it. Okay. Let me do this. Real quick. Logitech MX Keys is the best keyboard I've ever had. Logitech MX Keys. I don't think I've ever used that one. So I considered buying mechanical keyboards, but most of them are without numpad, not all, obviously. I'm so accustomed to them. I wonder how painful it would be to work without it. I might not be the correct person to ask, Artemis, was because at the time that I got the 50% keyboard, so I didn't have like when I didn't have a numpad, I never really used the numpad for work or anything like that. So so for me it was not painful. at all. I think you would, especially if you're very reliant on the numpad, then you are going to have a difficult time, I think. But also, like, I would just, I mean, there are lots of keyboards that do have full sizes. So I'm sure you can, like, yeah, like, for example, like, if you were looking at the Lord of the Rings one, it's 10 keyless. So, like, yeah, you're kind of giving up on the, but also the other thing that you could look for is, like, 96%. So, like, my keyboard right here is a 96%, and that's almost the same, you know? And in that sense, you can absolutely find, like, so for example, like, 96% keyboards, like, there's options for you, you know? And I'm looking at Keychron, but you understand my point. Also, NOK, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. I debated getting a separate numpad for my job and then a more compact keyboard I can use for gaming and everything else. Yeah, that's also an option. I feel like I'm glad I didn't do that, because I think that if I had a numpad, it would probably, I'd probably just be floating around. Like, there's too many things on my desk already. Wait, a planet cleanser. Oh my goodness. Okay, here, we'll watch that next. Keychron is okay, but never get Newfie. It's what I got right now, and they have too many problems. Ooh. Newfie, and what was the other? Oh my gosh. What was the one that Gus was talking? I think he was talking about the Kono store. That's 100% what stopped me from doing it. It's another thing I have to plug in. This has the same layout and profile as Logitech MS. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That looks like a, that actually looks like a low... Why does that look like a low profile? Is that a low profile keyboard? I think it's low profile. When are we watching Abba and Preach? Well, what do we want to watch next? We do have this little 7-minute video, and I have no idea what it's about. But then we could also do... Wait, here, let's do this. We'll do Abba and Preach. We'll do this. We'll do Abba and Preach, and then we'll do... well, it kind of depends on what... Oh, here, this is... sorry, real quick, before we move on. Ah. What the hell? Why won't it work? Do I have to use this on Chrome? I think I have to use this on Chrome. It's fine. I wasn't gonna change it anyway. I guess I could switch my thing, but like I wasn't good. I'm not gonna change it. I'll do this later. I have a Logitech G610. It's kind of perfect. No RGB but white backlit, and has a little media part to control volume and mute skip tracks. Yeah. That, like, you can like, so with, if I was able to show you via, then wait. God damn it, no, it's just not gonna work. But like, yeah, this one, like, Via is just one of a couple of different programs that you can use to, like, if your keyboard is compatible with it, then you can use it to reprogram literally any key on your keyboard, right? So that's the cool part. Yeah, hold on, wait, Testy, that's quite literally the reason why you would want to buy, like, one of, well, not the reason, but, like, this is why people look for that. That's why it's a selling point, right? It's because people will absolutely do what they want with that keyboard. Like my little 50% keyboard. Here, I'll show you. We'll do that one more thing, and then we'll move on. I do want to move on. So like the keyboard gooning, yeah, keyboard gooning. Like, okay, so for this keyboard, okay, there is no space for the enter key, okay? There is just no enter key on this thing. So what I did was I actually programmed this to be the enter key. And that might sound deranged as fuck. But I actually really liked having the enter key right there. If you are really nerdy, you also care about QMK, open source firmware for keyboards. Yes, this one was programmed. This one is not VIA compatible. This one I did have to flash using QMK. I actually have to go back and like figure out how to do that because if I remember correctly, it was like kind of tricky. Like you have to put it into flash mode and all that stuff. But yeah, I think like everybody I ever told about said that this was deranged. It is deranged why in this place you would put it because there's not really anywhere else to put it. Like there is no like this is the row that you would expect the enter key to be, but I didn't want it to be where I only had this punctuation mark but not this punctuation mark. And I didn't want to put enter on a layer below this one or something. I didn't want to put this on a layer below. So I was like, okay, let's find another place for the enter key. Another thing people will do a lot of times is they will reprogram where I never did this, but they will reprogram where their caps lock goes. Like a lot of people actually kind of hate where the caps lock is, and they will put it somewhere else. I don't know why. I've never really found that to be an issue. No enter keys. Well, no. I had an enter key. It was just right here. So many mistakes would be made if I did that. It was funny because it would get to the point where sometimes I would switch over to my laptop keyboard and I'd be typing and then I'd accidentally press the button that's right next to the space bar and expect it to enter. You get used to it. That's the whole point, right? Because it's your keyboard. Okay, all right, moving on. You're gonna put the backspace where your enter is and enter where your backspace is? Wait. Maybe just the floating enter key on the table. I like the idea of being customized keys though. Yeah. That is the major sticking point for a lot of people, right? And I think that like the layers are also good. I wish this worked so I could show you, but I can show you later once we like set up once I set up on so I because I don't have like Chrome captured right now in my OBS. Okay. So let's do this. If Leonard doesn't show up like right away, we'll do the baking and then we'll come back to ants. Let's watch this first. What is this? Pleasant Inn. I love all the keyboard stuff is now based on open source stuff, so pretty much anyone can make custom keyboards. That is good. I think VIA is not open source, right? I don't think so. Alright. Here, now we can move all the lurkers too, if we want. I need to fix what's bottom left, but let me just move them over to like, over here. Too. VIA's open source. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Oh god. No! Why would you do this? This is such a bad idea. Jesus. Where does Parse find these things from? Hey, Geeky! How are you? Welcome in. In your nightmares. Oh my god, she's gonna be in there, isn't she? No, she's not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I like the jank of it too. Profiley face. I know what you mean. They've also got like the motel like format like completely down, right? Like I feel like every motel is like designed like this. Yeah, I would have done it better. Kappa, I want to fight with people. Geek. Oh my god. No! Oh lord, she coming. Good god. What the f- Why'd she leave the curtains open? Bro, what the fuck? Bro! Does she have her car keys? Oh, she running. Oh my fucking god. That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Be pro. Holy shit. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Blah. Ew! Oh wait, she's just possessing him too? Okay. Oh, bye. Oh, she's just keeping on going? Oh my god. This is some Stephen King. It really is some Stephen King shit. Why does Parse do it? Oh my... Oh. 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 It's pretty good though. I think the scariest thing about this animation is that she went to sleep with the curtains open. Oh my god, that's great. Romero, is he related? Wait, what do you mean? To who? Okay. Yeah, this is good. George Romero. Oh. Somehow I don't think so. Night of the Living Dead guy? Maybe? Okay, well, hold on. No, wait. I think I might be logged into my, I just found a really funny Reddit post. The good planet cleanser, no! Yeah. Will we ever get sub badges post 1 year? Oh, that is actually a good point. What would we want for sub badges? Like I have talked before about how I need to have a new season of sub badges because there's no more beans and ice that can fit on that page. So if y'all have ideas for like what my sub badges could be, or the next season of sub badges, that would be good. One feather. My feathers could be a good idea. I was thinking maybe like different colored beans for like the next season, or different, I don't know. But I feel like it needs to be better than that, you know? A tale of beans and ice. Increasingly bigger types of burbs. Actually, that's not good. That's actually a pretty good idea. Okay, where was the Abba and Preach video? Was this the Okay, here, I think I found it. Abba versus Peterson. Okay, but before we do this one, I have to show y'all the because I think everyone has seen at this point that like Jordan Peterson did do a Jubilee with a like atheists or whatever, right? But there was new subs would have baby burbs. Oh, that's a cute idea. That would actually be super cute. Flamingo's feel is the alpha burp? Nah, not even. Wait, what is this one? Is this the same thing?
Today I'm surrounded by
yeah. This is what I was gonna bring up. Ties. Let's watch this first, real quick.
Today I'm surrounded by 20 Kermit the Frogs.
Do you believe you are Jordan Peterson?
What do you mean by believe?
I don't know if you're copying my voice or what.
That's the circular definition.
That's the circular definition.
You stake your life
on it.
And you die
and you die for it. I feel like I'm talking to myself here.
How much do you know about me?
Hypothetically, if you were born Jordan Peterson, but you talked like Kermit the Frog, that would just make you a human with a frog voice.
You're generating an impossible, restricted, hypothetical, with no precursors to back me into...
I can't tell them apart. You like eating red meat, right?
Sure.
And what do Jordan Petersons love eating more than anything else?
Why are you asking me?
Because you are Jordan Peterson.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Is this Jordan Peterson versus Kermit the Frogs?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're Jordan Peterson or you're not. Which is it?
You're really quite something.
That's because you're Jordan Peterson, you're not a frog.
Yeah, I'm done with him.
I respect Dr. Peterson, but I think he's losing it.
Croak, croak, ribbit, ribbit.
It's great. It's so great. It's so good. All right. Okay. Let's get into this. Also, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna grab an ice cream sandwich. Be right back. It's my last one. I only saw some of the real video, but he was running from the idea he was a Christian in a 1 Christian versus 20 atheist format. He got his shit pushed in for that justly. It amazes me to think this guy's an intellectual, like serious. Who the hell goes to Kermit for life? Hey, Kermit gives some okay life advice, Aeon. Don't trash on Kermit. He didn't deserve that. What did he do to deserve that? This was a real debate, by the way. Oh yeah, with the 20 Kermits? Absolutely, yeah. Okay.
The Canadian philosopher, the man who's changed the lives of millions of people, helped young men everywhere clean their rooms, and love Jesus. He did a debate on Jubilee, and it's gotten the attention of a lot of people. 1 Christian versus 20 atheists, and essentially Jordan Peterson is playing the role of the Christian.
Sure. So, do you believe in the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good notion?
Oh
of God?
wow.
What do you mean by believe?
Do you think it to be true?
He actually just says that. He was in an abusive relationship. I don't know how much I trust Kermit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I've also never seen this format.
That's a circular definition. What do you mean
How
when
is
you
that
say
circular?
you believe?
How is that circular?
Because you added no content to the answer by substituting the word true and believe.
I said you think it to be true.
All right, so if
What's
you
a belief?
believe something, you stake your life on it.
What do you mean by that?
You live for it, and you die for it. That's what I mean by that. It isn't something that you say. It isn't something that's associated with logical consistency. It's not declarative. It's not propositional. It's not a figment of your imagination. It's the presupposition of your attention and your action. And you're either fragmented, in which case you worship multiple gods, or there's some unity at the bottom of it that makes you an unstoppable force.
What?
Okay. So
That is Parker, get a job. Good one. Blood vitamin? That's a good one.
Yo, I sometimes when Jordan Peterson speaks, I feel like he's fuckboy for scientists.
Yeah.
What?
You know, it's like when you go up to your girl and you're just like, babe, do you love me? And she's like, what do you mean love? It's like, bitch, you know what the fuck we're talking about. What do you mean believe? What do you mean true?
I'm listening to this and I'm questioning, did I even go to school?
I know. I was like, do I even speak English? I'm
Who
not sure.
are these
The
people?
question was so simple.
And to be fair, there are times where I'm watching a conversation unfold and I just don't understand because maybe I don't have the aptitude or the lingo. But I don't think the question the guy was asking was crazy. Like, do you believe in God? What do you mean believe?
They're doing a
What do you mean
podcasting
true?
now,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, nigga,
Oh
shut
my
your ass
God.
up.
what do you mean by that?
You live for it, and you die for it. That's what I mean by that. It isn't something that you say. It isn't
Lead
something that's
vitamin.
associated with logical consistency. It's not declarative. It's not propositional. It's not a
Me in a
figment
situation.
of
It's
your
a word
imagination.
salad.
It's the presupposition of your attention and your action. And you're either fragmented, in which case you worship multiple gods, or there's some unity at the bottom of it.
What
that
does
makes
that
you
even mean? Unity at the bottom of it. That sounds so weird. Like it sounds like a lot of what he's saying is actually just word salad. Like maybe his brain is going or something.
Unstoppable
Or he never really
force.
made sense before either.
Okay, so you're saying that you don't believe something if you wouldn't die for it?
Not really, no.
Okay. So then,
How would you define belief? Something you say?
Can I explain? Like, right, I would lie in order to be able to save my life, right? Like, I think you would do that too. You wouldn't lie to save your
Don't
life?
be so sure.
You wouldn't lie to save your life?
What?
Wrong with you, dude?
Also, who's
I
the
will say
chick?
too that it's a bit arrogant
Yes.
to sit there and be like, if you believe and you stake your life on it, it makes you an unstoppable force. And it's just like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't think that everything you truly believe in makes you. It's just the way he talks about himself. Oh, would you stake your life for the truth? Would you risk it? Don't be so sure. It's like, nigga, you're not Batman. Shut your ass up.
Yeah, it's like, it sounds like he's trying to give a
I didn't lie
villain
to
speech
save my
or something.
career. I didn't lie to save my clinical practice.
Would you lie to like save your children, your mom, your dad?
I don't think lying would save them.
No, can there ever be a circumstance logically
What?
that lying could save someone?
Yeah, and if you're steeped in sin, you're likely to live in circumstances like that.
I'll give you an
What?
example. If you're like in like Nazi Germany, and it is the case that there's like Jewish people in your attic, and you're trying
I
to
know
protect
the
them,
example.
would you lie to like the Nazis? If
I
they're
would have
asking?
done everything I bloody well could so I wouldn't be in that situation
you
to
lie?
begin with. It's a
Oh.
hypothetical, and it's
You
not
can't answer
answerable.
hypotheticals.
Yo, this is pissing me off. This is really pissing me off. I don't even know if it's because it reminds me of when I was a kid and I was trying to fucking ask a question to my parents.
Weasel,
and it
yeah,
would
Weasel.
never fucking answer. Can I fucking go to this party? Like, shut the fuck up and just answer the question. Like, it's like Jordan is trying to prove something with his villain, the Super Marvel villain look. He's like the second villain in the Diddy situation. There's
Imagine
Diddy
someone
on
like
one
this in a
side,
VC.
There's Jordan Peterson. They got different superpowers. One is fucking baby oil. The other one is arguing with you to death.
Because if you believe,
Well, he won't engage with a hypothetical. Well, I think if I'm not mistaken, I feel like at this point he has done the thing, and I feel like I've seen this with a few people, where their response to kind of the what we would call debate bro tactics that you see in, like, especially you'll see them in like Twitch poll and stuff, right? Their response to that will sometimes be, oops, hold on, I didn't mean for this to be up there. To be basically like, I'm not going to engage in hypotheticals, right? Which is fine, I guess. Like, it's fine. But it does mean that, like, you then cut yourself off. Like, I feel like they've gone the complete opposite. Like, there are times where you can say, like, they've gone the complete opposite direction where, instead of, like, cutting out what would be, like, useless or not, like, non-analogous, like, hypotheticals, they're just like, don't ever give me hypotheticals, you know? So I think that's part of the problem there, right? He doesn't want to grant anything, so he can never be called out for contradiction. It's all evasive maneuvers. Well, yes, there is that, but what I mean is that, like, with him not engaging with the hypothetical, I feel like he's been caught in hypotheticals before. Like, his logic has been caught out in hypotheticals. So that's why he's like, okay, I'm never gonna engage with them, right? It's one thing I agree with the BPF about. If you won't engage with a hypothetical, you aren't worth debating. I guess it just, I don't know if I would say that you aren't worth debating. I feel like, I don't know that I've ever tried to argue with something, like argue for something without using a hypothetical. So I don't know, like, how fundamental it is to, like, an argument. I can definitely agree that it's probably, like, an indication that you are probably not going, like, you're not going to give me the concessions that I need, or at least the temporary concession for you to be able to follow my line of logic, right? So then, yeah, I would say, probably not worth debating, right? I think it's okay to not engage in hypotheticals at times, but this isn't like the world will end unless you rape Hitler. This is such a relatable and simple Yes, that is true. I guess that's my point, right? Testy, is that, like, it feels like people people who have that opinion or of like that boundary, so to speak, are so, like, usually it's because they've been schooled on using hypothetical. Like, they've been schooled that, like, if they engage with hypotheticals, they lose the debate, right?
you can lather anyone.
After talking to her, after talking to him, you're just, like, dried and everything, dehydrated. That's his superpower.
Oh, and yeah, Ties, no. I no, like, that's the thing, is that, no, I agree that, I would say that, yeah, if you're pointing out that the hypothetical is non-analogous, then, yeah, I wouldn't, you could, at least you are, like Ian is saying, you are engaging with the hypothetical long enough to say, I see your point, but it's not analogous because of X, Y, and Z, right? But there are some people who will shut that down. Oh God, who was the person that I was thinking about? I think it was a BPF. I think it was against BPF. I don't know who it was though. I don't remember. But basically they just, like, refused to engage in, like, a hypothetical at all. I can't remember.
Pissing me the fuck off. God, play the goddamn.
Play the clip. Let him do his thing. All right, you playing?
No, I can't answer a
Was Cheeto?
hypothetical like
It was
that.
not
because
Cheeto.
it's
Did you eat
far- Look,
Did you eat
Don't
today?
play games.
I'm not playing a game. I'm just asking if
Did you eat
If
today?
you present me
Hold on, let it play. Let it play.
with an
let it play.
intractable moral choice that's stripped of context and you back me into a corner, you're playing game. I just told you
Hypothetical.
I would do everything that I could to make sure that I'm never in that situation. By the time you've got there, you've made so many mistakes that there's nothing you can do that isn't a sin.
Being born in Nazi Germany and trying to protect people that you care about, like there could be a Jewish friend that you have, and you want to protect them.
I think you should
have
just
them in
give
your
up on
attic.
that line of questioning.
Give up on just like trying to clarify your position? Because
I
you don't
did
like, are you like
clarify.
uncomfortable with me asking this question? It's just a basic hypothetical. Like I could ask
It's
you.
just a basic
Yeah, yeah.
hypothetical
Like,
where you
like if you-
put Jews' lives at stake in Nazi Germany. That's just a basic hypothetical.
Obviously, you would lie in that scenario.
What? Now I love the moral outrage. Like, oh yeah, you would put Jews in danger just for your hypothetical.
To save their life, but you're like not trying to answer
What's-
this question
what's
for
odd-
some reason. Okay, again, you're not answering this hypothetical because you know it shows that you clearly would lie to save
I'm
someone's life.
answering it in
Obviously,
a
that's
manner
not
you
what
don't
truth is.
find acceptable.
Obviously, because I care about truth.
Okay,
Oh my God.
I'm kind of ran its course, but the hypothetical is asking is just like, are there any circumstances, extreme circumstances, where you would risk lying to save people's life? And Jordan Peterson's argument is essentially this: I am so much in my truth that I would never get to the hypothetical situation that you're in. If I was in Nazi Germany, I would have done everything possible to make sure I'm never the person who has to save a Jew's life. That's how arrogant this guy is. That's how crazy like this clip is. That's he just to avoid. He's like, I would
I'd lie for
never
free.
have let the Holocaust happen. It's so crazy.
He's like, maybe if they were Christian.
Damn. Yo, it do be like that.
That's all he said. Is that, if I was in that, I'd have killed all 10 of them bank robbers. All right, here we go. So wait, hold up. The prompt
You
is
need a work reference? I'm the
everybody
guy.
worships something, even though they might not know it. And I guess this guy, he's debating Peterson. It's the middle of the debate, and he's trying to get Peterson to flesh out what he means by worship.
You know what? I wonder, okay, real quick, I wonder if this, like, all of this is being done because of, like, Jubilee's, really, you know how they've been, like, cracking down on, people who, like, react to their content and stuff? Like, I wonder, because I have genuinely never seen this, this format of theirs. And never have I seen them on screen, like, while the actual clip was playing. I could be wrong. I wonder if this is, like, just for this Jubilee thing.
You can play the clip.
Why is that relevant?
Because you go to a Catholic church, don't you? Or you've attended recently. You're interested
This
in
is generally
Catholicism,
new?
aren't
Oh,
you?
okay.
Sure.
All right. Are you familiar with their doctrines?
They finally got
Okay, you're familiar.
tired of standing on the floor.
How do they regard Mary?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
I don't know.
You don't know where you are right now.
Don't be a smart.
This is the part! Don't be a smartass!
Well,
And I mean
either you're a
'cause I
Christian
won't
or you're
talk
not.
to you if you're a smartass.
Oh, either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
I could be either of them, but I don't have to tell you.
What?
You don't have to tell me. I was under the impression
private.
I was invited to talk to a Christian. Am I not talking to a Christian?
Dude, it's like showing your mom a video. So you show your mom a video. It's like, look, this funny video. Who's that? I don't know who's that. Anyways, look at the video. Where do you know them from? I don't know them from nowhere, Mom. Watch the video. What's going on? Watch the video. No. Why are you yelling at me? Oh my God, Mom!
He's giving this like, why I order, you smart aleck, I'll bend you over my knee and spank you on the cartouche.
Yeah. That's what it feels like. That's why I'm having trauma. That's why.
Also, where am I?
I'm just trying to show a funny vid to my mom. And then she's asking me these dumbass questions at the end. She don't know where the fuck she is at.
Okay, keep going.
Invited to.
That's
I
amazing.
think everyone should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
Ooh.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right?
Whoa! Bro!
Wow! Because you're not Christian, you're not atheist, so you're nothing. Bars!
I don't think it's because
This
of
new
what he
setup
is.
feels like Howard
He's
Stern.
being pedantic.
You know what it actually reminds me of is Wait, what's their names? I'm forgetting their names real quick. The balcony Muppets. Statler and Waldorf. It's giving Statler and Waldorf vibes.
But one of the weirdest parts is like, are you a Christian? And he's like, I don't have to tell you. It's like, then why the fuck are you here? And this encapsulates Jordan Peterson for me. Go ahead.
You know, so people say to me, what do you believe in God? And I think, okay, there's a couple of mysteries in that question. What do you mean do?
Oh, this is the old clip.
What do you mean you? What do you mean believe? And what do you mean God? So people often ask me, do you believe in God? Which I don't like that question. I don't like that question. I don't like that question. I don't like the question.
Pause. I don't know if somebody put like a fucking Kermit filter on this motherfucker, but this clip has nothing to do with the rest of this video. I just wanted to play it because I thought it was funny.
I don't like that. That needs to be a clip by itself.
Often ask me, do you believe in God? Which I don't like that question. I don't like that question. I don't like that question. I don't like the question.
I don't like that question.
Pause.
Yeah.
I don't know if somebody put like a fucking Kermit filter on this motherfucker, but this clip has nothing to do with the rest of this video. I just wanted to play it because I thought it was funny.
That's amazing.
Everybody saw this. What I saw was this. I don't like this question. 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 I don't like this question.
Bad question.
I don't want to make fun of people that have those kind of. But that's what I feel.
Schizophrenia can be funny. It can be.
Bro,
I think we were both.
Bro, what?
Have you never seen a homeless person in the metro talk to themselves and they having a funny ass conversation? It is some of the most committed method acting I've ever seen. I'm serious. I saw one dude talk about, bitch, wear your underwear again. I was like, ooh, I don't know what I'm listening to, but I'm tuned in. It's like Netflix for free on the metro. Like, let's be honest. Mental health can be funny, all right? And I'm not going to pretend otherwise. With that being said, so this happens. Everyone loses their mind. And I actually looked into Jordan Peterson's faith. He actually often says he does not identify as a Christian. And he's pretty consistent about that.
What does that mean? He's trans atheist.
Oh no.
He's atheist, but if you look under, there's a Bible.
Oh no.
You're happy with that one.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh my God, I thought this was a safe space. Anyways, yeah.
So he has this whole process where he kind of talks about faith and he tries to avoid as best as he can to say he's Christian. He says, I don't know what I am, okay? But he says, I believe in God, and that's something he's very confident in. And then oftentimes in a lot of his videos, you actually see him do full-length talks about Mary, Jesus, the power of Christianity and faith. So for a lot of Christians, they're like, well, why don't you just come out as Christian, bro? Like, get out of the closet, grab your Bible, come to church.
There's so much shame.
Well, I don't know if it's even shame.
And that's
I
where
feel
these
like
next clips come into play. So play number 6. It's at 1 minute 43 seconds. The video should already be ready.
yeah, let's see what he says.
So this is a couple Christians, conservatives talking about it. They've had Jordan Peterson on. They like him. This is their reaction.
If I'm being real, I'm really disappointed. We got a guy who's helped millions to see value and order, discipline, family, tradition, and then you pull back on the one foundation that you come from, okay? He's lectured on biblical stories like he's Moses, and then the guy just asks you, are you a Christian? I don't care, Catholic, Protestant, are you a Christian? Because you've been claiming and you're preaching it that you are. Why have that moment? What are you scared of? Why? So now you've confused the shit. Tommy, am I, you know what I mean? You can't talk about the power of the Bible and logos and Christianity and Jesus Christ and claim all this. And then when the moment happens, and I think that kid, whoever this kid is, won this freaking debate to where you have to say, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You lose it right there. Ooh. Why don't you say that you're a Christian? What are you scared of?
Well, what's funny is because originally when they uploaded this video on Jubilee, the title was One Christian versus 20 Atheists. Then they changed the title to Jordan Peterson versus 20 Atheists.
What? Are you serious? I did not know that. Whoa! I want to see real quick.
You're
Is Jordan Peterson actually a Christian? We followed up with Kate, Xena, and Danny. The way Jubilee changed the title from 1 Christian versus 20 atheists featuring Jordan Peterson to Jordan Peterson versus 20 atheists after 4 hours is so funny. Oh my god. I bet he cried about it. Yeah, I bet he did. Imagine you sign up as an atheist for 20 atheists versus 1 Christian, and you have to debate a non-Christian who tells you that you are in fact are religious. Oh, I bet he did that. Well, I mean that's a common tactic in general, but yeah.
I can't be the only one that saw Charlie Kirk get blown out on that point. Jordan Peterson get blown out on that point and realize the end is nigh for the conservative grifter. It's over. Because everybody that has put these people up on a pedestal, Peterson and Charlie Kirk have all the answers. If I hear a left-wing argument, I go to Charlie Kirk and Peterson to hear why that's not true. They've got all the answers. They're the masters of knowledge. Their weakness in both cases is their hypocrisy. And that's where a liberal can pull at that string and unravel the entire grift.
Not because someone is smart in one thing that you should believe.
Now what's interesting, here's an interesting question, okay? Because I wouldn't have really thought about this before. But, conservative, people who the people who are like this, who Nick Fuentes was talking about, right? Here, I just want to go back and listen to that part again real quick, because I think that was actually an interesting point. Also, welcome in, McFiston.
I can't be the only one that saw Charlie Kirk get blown out on that point. Jordan Peterson get blown out on that point and realize the end is nigh for the conservative grifter. It's over. Because everybody that has put these people up on a pedestal, Peterson and Charlie Kirk have all the answers. If I hear a left-wing argument, I go to Charlie Kirk and Peterson to hear why that's not true. They've got all the answers. They're the masters of knowledge. Their weakness in both cases is their hypocrisy. And that's where a liberal can pull at that string and unravel the entire grift.
Not because someone...
That's like such an interesting, okay, this is actually fascinating, because okay, it means that Nick Fuentes is basically saying that their failure at that point is their hypocrisy, and because of that hypocrisy, a liberal can essentially pull down the entire facade, the entire grift, right? But it also then requires that you as an audience member would actually care about that hypocrisy, right? So before, I was I thought that my working theory was that people don't really care about hypocrisy in the same the hypocrisies that they care about in other people are not the same that they care about their own people. Like their out group, their in group, the hypocrisy level is the level to which they actually start to give a shit is way higher if it's somebody in their in group, as opposed to the out group, where as soon as they cross a very minimal threshold, then it's very quick to point out the hypocrisy, right? That's kind of my working theory right now. But I think that now Jordan Peterson saying that he's essentially effectively denying that he's a Christian is actually pretty important, because it's usually a fundamental part of these the way that people see their Christianity, right? It's quite literally a thing in the Bible as to to deny being a follower. If anyone knows the story of Was it Simon? Was it Peter Simon? Oh, right, Peter. Like, literally, this is something that happens, like, the night that Jesus is put to death, where, like, essentially Peter essentially says, like, oh, yeah, I'd never betray you, and then Jesus, like, looks at him and be like, and tells him, like, you're gonna betray me, like, 3 times tonight. And that's what he ends up doing, and each time the betrayal is quite literally, you know, people asking him, like, aren't you a follower of Jesus? And then he denies that, right? So this is very, like, that situation is very analogous to this, right? So I could 100% see where this would, like, absolutely cross some people's lines for, like, what they consider okay in terms of, like, hypocrisy. But that being said, it's also, it's strange. I guess it's surprising that, like, Nick Fuentes is the one pointing that out, because I had kind of, up until this point, just assumed that, like, a lot of these people can get away with, like, a lot, right? Because of Trump, really. Because Trump, their ceilings are, like, I feel like their ceilings are, like, artificially inflated because of Trump, right? I guess I just didn't realize. What would be interesting to hear is to hear from other Christians who have had their minds changed about Jordan Peterson specifically because of this debate, right? Nick is a hypocrite in that he's gay and trying poorly to hide it. Well, yeah. Well, we know that, right? But, like, do you see what I mean? Like, maybe some people will still, like, overlook that and say, like, oh, well, yeah, he was put into a difficult spot. But it's also kind of blatant that he said, you say that, I haven't claimed that, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
One is smart in one thing.
Maybe his previous, like, refusals to commit to the Christian label have been, like, enough to satisfy people that he's still, like, Christian. He just doesn't want to admit it, you know? But, like, especially with that other guy, like, the other talk show guy pointing, like, this guy, like, pointing it out, right? That's interesting. It's just interesting. I wish someone asked him about the Peter bit you brought up. Yeah, that, you mean, wait, oh, right, this one right here, yeah? I don't know, I did not watch this. I might watch this, like, you know, throw it on as I'm, like, driving home or something one day, but, because maybe they do. I don't think this guy specifically does, right? I think this guy is the one who asked him the thing, but yeah, interesting.
You should believe everything they say, and they are smart in all aspects of the world. Like, he is something to look at, of course, but I think, like, with the years, he lost a bit. He was trying to prove a point. He was not trying to debate. He was trying to, you feel wrong right now, young boy. Yeah, you don't have the answers, boy.
He just wanted to see 100 dudes.
You don't. Yeah, what is a Christian? What is true? Yeah, you don't have the answers to that, boy. It felt like that. It was a never-ending battle.
Yeah.
Would I say that Jordan Peterson fell off? Yes. Yes, he did.
But good for him for building a career off of being like, I don't like that question. And a lot of men being like, I like that you don't like that question. More men saying they don't like questions.
I think when I look at this thing, it's interesting for me because obviously I've seen Jordan Peterson, like, you know, there's a background for the man. He went through his drug addiction. He went to rehab. He was never the same for sure. But some people might say he changed even before that. Like, I think he was in Russia. In rehab.
What was his drug?
I think it was benzodiazepine.
He can answer that question, but not if he's Christian or not. That's crazy.
Here's him saying he's a Christian, by the way.
In the game, and then
Ooh, 100% he lost his mind after the rehab.
Okay. Quick question: are you a Christian?
I suppose the most straightforward answer to that is yes, although I think it's...
Oh my god, he looks so rough here, dude. What the look at him. He's skeletal. 7 years ago. Holy shit.
drugs, no problem.
That's crazy. But yeah, I
think
see
also
what
the
you
question of
mean.
faith, it's acceptable to say you don't.
I mean, he's probably I like you said. I think he. But hold on, I want to see.
Let's leave it at yes.
Well, I'm a bit dissatisfied with that because there are so many kinds of Christians, and
Well,
I would never imagine that you were a very literal-minded Christian.
Well, there are truths other than the literal that perhaps are more truthful than even literal truths. You know, there are many kinds of truth, and I don't mean that in a postmodern way, actually. But the truths that govern behavior and the truths that emerge from facts are not the same truths.
Well, do you believe that Jesus rose again from the dead? Literally.
I cannot answer that question. And the reason is because
He has mastered sounding smart but saying nothing. Yeah.
see if I can come up with a reasonable
Sorry,
answer.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go back a bit.
Truths that govern behavior than even literal truths.
Hey, Wordsmith Andy, welcome
there
in.
are many kinds of truth, and I don't mean that.
I love that emote.
I don't mean that in a postmodern way, actually. But the truths that govern behavior and
Why
the
is it
truths
so
that
quiet too?
emerge from facts are not the same truths.
Well, do you believe that Jesus rose again from the dead? Literally.
I cannot answer that question.
Wow.
And the reason is because. Okay, let me think about it for a minute. See if I can come up with a reason.
Okay. That's pretty that's pretty like telling, right? Not telling, that's pretty he's hedging so much there. I like Peterson back in the day. His lecture videos are great. I've always said his psychology takes and insights are great, but everything else is bullshit. He just should have stayed in his lane. I mean, I don't know that I've ever really actually looked at his older stuff. I have heard that people liked him back in the day, right? What is this? Oh no. Stop. You're so... This is mean.
If you're in pain, every budding beauty.
This is mean.
So ashamed of her breasts that she lets a Machiavellian psychopath cut them off. You have no idea how many people that's killing.
Oh no.
You have no idea. I see people everywhere, all over the world. They're so demoralized.
Yeah, that okay. That's too the fucking Lord of the Rings music at the stuff. He's always been full of hot air. This website has been around forever. The Jordan Peterson word salad generator. More wisdom. I love that it's spitting out like peepos and stuff, right? The presupposition imparts reality to your own reality, roughly speaking. I feel like they should have made this so that when you click the wisdom, that's when this like opens up and like everything falls out, right? Archetypal truth creates the mythos of mortality. Experiential truth is the supposition to innumerable brightness. Oh my god, okay. The first thing I heard about JBP was railing against C16 stuff. His book came out a couple years later. Didn't he cry for incels at some point? Probably. I don't know.
Want to talk about it. His problem is that he does talk about religion all the time. He does speak to Jesus and all these things. So I don't think it's unfair for people to ask that, especially in a debate
about
between
that.
Atheists and Christians. I think that's probably one of the places where I think it's the most appropriate to ask a question. But you know what I think the saddest thing is you can tell when he's in that debate, when they're asking these hypotheticals almost to trap him or whatever, he almost looks like he's offended by the fact that young people are inquisitively asking him things.
Nah, we'll move on. I don't think he wasn't. Oh, right. Yo, wait, hold on. You're right. You're right. He didn't actually give an answer. You're right.
Well, the first answer would be it depends on what you mean by Jesus.
A historical human being that existed
In a body. And who
in a
came back
body.
in a body. And,
Yeah.
and that it was a physical body and that it was on Earth.
Yes, that was on Earth, and that was literally came back to life after death.
I would say that at the moment I'm agnostic about that issue, which is a lot different than saying I don't believe that it happened.
God, this audio is cancer.
When I get to when I get to the New Testament in my biblical lectures, I'll spend like 6 hours trying to explain what I think about that. But one of the things I have come to learn over the last 15 years in particular is that the world is a very, very strange place. It's far stranger than we think. And what we don't understand about consciousness and its relationship with the body would fill many books. And you could say the same thing about our relationship with time and perhaps corporality and vulnerability and death for that matter. So I don't understand the structure of being well enough to make my way through the complexities of the resurrection story. I would say it's the most mysterious element of the biblical stories to me, and perhaps I'm not alone in that. I mean, it's the central drama in the Christian corpus, let's say. But I don't believe that it's reasonable to boil it down to something like, do you believe that or do you not believe it? You know, it's not, it's I don't know what the limits, I don't know.
Hey, Leonard's waiting. Welcome in.
I don't know.
That's an
okay, actually, I'm kind of glad you're here. When you imagine yourself sitting down, Leonard, what do you think you need to be doing with your, what do you think you would be doing with your arms? Because I'm kind of going by this, this, like, concept drawing that I had, right? Which is, like, the book. But it could be that you think you have, like, a different idea. I distinctly remember watching his first video back from rehab, and he discusses God a fair bit, and he kept it more in the background previously. I think it makes sense. His faith helped him with recovery, which is great. Rehab is when you become, yeah, well. Could be a couple of different poses. Flippers flopped on the floor, arms crossed, doing something with hands, I don't know. Flippers flopped on the floor. It could be flippers are flopped on the floor. Right now, like, the way, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the way that the arms are, they don't quite reach the floor when he sits just because of how long his fucking torso is. But, you know, we could definitely have it, I could have it where it's flopped on the floor. That could be, I could still, I could make that work realistically speaking. But yeah, could be sitting back. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Intriguing answer, and it surprises me. You know, because I had sort of very much had you down as somebody who saw these stories as essentially projections of the
This guy is so much louder than
consciousness.
Peterson. Holy shit.
They are that, and I could say the death and resurrection of Jesus Christ symbolizes the necessity of the psyche to undergo a sequence of deaths and rebirths in its attainment of the ideal.
Oh yes, that's what I expected you to say. But you are agnostic about
that's true.
The literal fact.
It's a phoenix. It's a phoenix story.
But you are agnostic about the actual fact, historical.
Well, the thing is that just because that's true doesn't mean that's all that's true about it. Because I also don't know. So here, for example, in order to stay alive, it's necessary to get the balance between death and life right in your psyche and your physiology, because death keeps you alive. Your cells die and regenerate all the time. And if you die too much, then you die. And if you don't die enough, well, then you also die. You end up with cancer or something like that. You have to get the balance between death and life right in order to survive. I don't know what would happen if you got the balance between death and life exactly right.
Okay, wait. This is into the board salad now. Here, I'm gonna move on and watch this and go back to the Abba. Let's finish up the Abba and Preach video, then we can do ants. You have not missed ants, Leonard. We were waiting for you.
And take the sword of the Spirit, which is the Word of God, Jesus Christ. Put on the armor of God, Jesus Christ. We love you, God, so we do it for God.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. Belt of truth.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So we do it for. We love you, God. Chestplate. Jesus Christ of righteousness.
Reminds me of that rap,
love you, God.
the rapping for Jesus.
Shoes of peace, stomping on the enemy. God, Jesus Christ, we love you, God.
Jesus
We do it
Christ.
for shield, Jesus Christ, of faith, wars. Jesus Christ.
This is some Omni
We love
level
you, God.
stuff. Christ. Jesus. Alright, okay, back to it.
And
We're almost
challenging
done with
him in
this.
this way. He looks like, how dare you? And to me, I think that's probably one of the saddest things because one, you signed up for a debate, but two, you're the older person involved in this. It should be your job, one, to answer the questions of the young in regards to things that you care about. That's your job as like the herald for the next generation, right? That's what he wants as a responsibility to shepherd men. But then when you're questioned, you let your ego get in the way and you run away from the question. Also, to me, that's just so cowardly and it's the opposite of what I expect older people to do towards young. I hate when old people say, don't ever question me. It's like, then what how are you in a position of leadership if you think your job is to never be questioned by the people after you? So I think that's probably the saddest part about him is like,
Well, I mean, I think that I would say with that, like, I feel like with that, there's a difference between, like, people who have children and then, you know, some, like, come to then understand that their children will then become adults and grow up, and that the parent-child relationship, while it will never really fully go away, you do transition to one where you are more of an adult. It's an adult and adult. And there are some people, I feel, who never really get out of that that parent-child relationship. This works both ways, by the way. Like, there are some children who never truly become adults around their parents, right? And it's just like a cycle that can be fed by both sides of it, essentially. But whenever I see people who are like basically what he was saying, you know, they always are like, you need to respect me, I'm the adult, I'm your parent, I'm your mom, blah blah blah. Like, on some level, like, they've never really understood that, hey, their children grow up and then don't need them anymore, right? Or don't have to follow their every word and all that, right? Also welcome in Oxpecker. It's very easy to fall back into these oh yeah, Shai Hulud, I'm saying that, I say that, and I guess I sound like condescending or anything, whatever, but I'm not, like, I genuinely think this can happen. This can definitely happen even with the best of intentions, right? Like, this happens to me. I feel like there's I'll find the Instagram reel that I was thinking about, but there's like no, I'll just find it. I won't but like, essentially it's so easy to fall into patterns of behavior that are like that what you used to be, right? As soon as you like step into your parents' home or like have to sleep in your like childhood bedroom, you know, like, you're suddenly aware that, oh, you know, like I feel like I have to explain where I'm going, you know, like that kind of thing, right? You mean a more mentor relationship? If so, I have to disagree that this should be a thing. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me look at your actual comment here real quick. Do you mean a more mentor relationship? If so, I would have to disagree that that should be a thing at all ages, just modified for the age of the child. No. I think what I mean is that not a mentor thing. I'm talking about a parent-child relationship where a parent is the person who is they are the ones who are directing. They can be nurturing, or they can be overbearing. They can be authoritative, or they can be like give you a degree of independence, right? But the general idea is that you, as your child gets older, you grant them more and more independence up until the point where they are like, basically adults. They are not living in your house anymore, whatever. They are able to fend for themselves. But they still might retain some deference to you as they might still retain some deference to you as the parent, but otherwise they're adults. They can make their own decisions completely independently of you. And they can make decisions that kind of go against what you think is okay, right? Like they can make your decisions regardless of whether you disapprove or approve. And what I'm trying to say is that there are some people who never really understand that that is what happens to children, right? Like their idea of children is you are always my child. You will never be in a position where you do not defer to me. Like that's the ultimate, because there are some people who are like basically like oh, you'll always be my child. And that's true, but there are some people that take that further and say, when they say that, what they mean is you always must have a deference to me on some level. When really, especially when you're an adult, that's not true, right? That's like simply just not true. Your parents can be wrong. Your parents can be like X, Y, and Z. Probably more of a culture thing. I would say yes. I think it's stronger in some cultures, but I think Americans have just as much of an issue with this kind of parent-child relationship thing as like any other culture, honestly. I feel like I've seen enough stories of like people whose husbands don't understand that, like, oh, when I'm married now, it's like, I can't be, I need to be, like, my wife and I are a unit, as opposed to, like, my mom as well. Parents like that lose a lot of their children. You can't rule an adult's life even if you create that life, yes. Italian-American culture. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, okay, more so, yeah, I think stronger, but I just feel like it's like a universal thing, period, right? Careful, watching this channel, I watched a video recently, and I don't know if this is what they want to happen, but every time I watch an Abba Preach video, I started seeing shit like Black Pigeon Speaks and Critical Thinker in my feed. That's crazy, Oxpecker. I'll keep that in mind, although I feel like I know who those people are, I get what you're saying means it's like before marriage you're your father's property, and after marriage you're your husband's property. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Testy. Okay, let's finish this.
I would have had so much respect for him if he said, you know what, that's a difficult question and I'll have to think. Because it shows that even at his age, even as an intellectual, there's always more for him to learn. Yeah. But rather than have that approach, he's like, don't ask me that. Don't ask me this. I was like, well, that's what makes me lose the most amount of respect for him. I didn't have much to begin with. But
it's a mix with my mom and my dad. And a kid going to Jerry Springer. Don't ask me that. You don't know me. You don't know nothing about my life. You don't know me.
But it also goes with like that generation too. When he was coming up and he was like younger, in that time, people weren't looking to question anything. They were looking for something to follow and something to like blind belief, which most Christians have, right? So he found his target market when he was
but I
younger.
Like,
I guess.
I disagree with the fact that he was not questioned, because I've seen some interviews, like the famous interview that he has with the news anchor from the journalist from the UK, and she's trying to, she's questioning him on a bunch of things and assuming things about him. And the thing is that I liked about him at that point is he was able to remain calm.
Yeah.
He was stoic. He was super calm. He was like, yeah, no, well, this is very difficult, but I'm not doing anything about it. Yeah, and he was able to catch her because he was being relaxed, poised, stoic, able to answer the question, even the difficult ones. Now he's just being a big baby about it and trying to twist the thing. It's not the Jordan Peterson that I knew when I first
His get off my lawn era.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's in a very.
There was a point where he was able to answer hard to answer questions, but calmly. Now, just his demeanor, the way he's looking at people, he's just
he's
get off my lawn.
He is getting off my lawn.
I know.
If
Quite
you look
literally.
at videos of him for just like 8 years ago, physically he looks night and day. Like he looks angrier, he looks grayer, he looks more worn out. And I can imagine all this. So like a lot of the campaigns against him online and some of the hate like probably wears on you, but he looks just decrepit. And even I feel like now his performances are too. But yeah, I feel like I thought this was a bad look.
It just cuts off. Oh God. Oh, I guess it's part of a bigger podcast, huh? That's crazy. I've never seen this kind of Abba and Preach video. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Ants, yes, ants. Okay, I'm gonna actually go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do ants. Alright. What'd I miss? Okay. I'm not still muted, am I? We should watch the whole originally video after Ants. Also Kitty. Kitty. Kitty is asleep. Can I interest you in Shitty Kitty? Also, welcome in, Christopher Wallace. I'll allow it. Okay. Carlos? Hi, buddy. Here he is. Close that butthole up. No butthole on stream. Oh. Yeah, buddy. What do you want? You want to get put down? Hmm? Nope. He doesn't have any floofies, though. Hey, Real Imaginary, welcome in. He is a kind of small cat. I was talking about this the other day to Mr. Beans. He's kind of on the smaller side. Poor Amelia's covered in them. Oh yeah, wait. Wait a second. Hold on. You've seen the clip. You've seen the clip, right, Leonard? No? Okay, I'm so sorry. It's so funny. Poor Emilio. Poor Emilio.
He does.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna open a new one, actually.
He does not care. He just does not give a shit. Like, he will not struggle that hard, you know?
As Emilio starts to struggle.
Bit, but not that. He doesn't struggle hard enough. He's, like, incapable of it.
Okay, finds a floof.
Yeah, buddy. What do you want? I know. I know. He has literal tufts that don't come out of his fur. Like, even if you brush him, you still have to pull them. You don't have a choice. Alright?
He literally just goes, Here, wait, let's play that again.
He does not care. He just does not give a shit. Like, he will not struggle that hard, you know? A little bit.
Oh, you hear the growl.
He doesn't struggle hard enough. He's, like, incapable of it. Yeah, buddy. What do you want? I know. I know. He has literal tufts.
Poor baby. Also, yeah, Emilio's big, and he's also like, he's just a really big boy. Here, let me see if I can find this. Oh, actually, I don't even know if he'll come up on the fucking thing because of. Okay, I'll find it later. But okay, anyways, ants time. Okay, so there is this video of This is what I see when Resi picks him up. Last distraction. Okay, yeah.
The body is round.
That's amazing. The body is round. Okay, so I have to do the same with my cat. Sometimes I try to be gentle, but sometimes it gotta be like a bandit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And it's like, I'm sure it doesn't feel great. But you know, it just has to be, that's what has to be done. Okay, so That actually, I want to save that for later. Hold on. Sorry, didn't mean to mute that. Hold on.
The body is round.
Okay, amazing. Yeah. Okay. Somebody put this. I'm gonna put this in like memes or something because I want to see it later. All right, cool. So we're gonna do this. We are going to do this test.
Intellect and teamwork.
We're gonna do this test where there's a shape, there's this shape, and we have to get this shape through these barriers to the other side. And so we're gonna recreate this in Photoshop. Let me actually save this and create a new thing. We will have to retrace this, I guess. Here, let me do this. Let me screenshot this real quick. Then put it in here. I'm not actually going to watch this video. We're just going to trace it, and then I'll get a timer up on screen and see how long it takes me to get to it. We'll get a timer up on screen somehow. So actually this would be... Alright, cool. Let's get rid of that for now. And... Oh, why is it like... Why... Hold on. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's draw this real quick. I don't think I can make like actual barriers, but I figured that we will basically like sort our own barriers out, right? This should be like big enough, maybe. Okay. Also, if there's like a different way that Froggy does it, Leonard, let me know. Okay, wait, can you stop? Oh, right. No, this is how she did it? Okay, perfect. Hi, can I help you? Would you like to come have a seat? Come on. Come on. Carlos? Come on. Come on. Come on. He's waiting. He's trying to get up here, but he doesn't know how. Come on. Alice, come. Come on. Finally. Hi. I could have just drawn a fucking rectangle. It's fine. It is what it is. The jank is part of it. Let's get this music back up. Angry moose on a loose. You are nothing but a chair to that cat. Never forget. Oh my god. That's so sad. Okay. And of course he got back down. I think he heard you. Okay, so that's done, so I'll just 8, maybe 10? No. Maybe like 15? Like 18 is fine. Okay, 18 and then... Okay... Stroke path. Perfect. Black will work well since the background is gray. Well, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna make my own. I'm gonna get rid of all. I'm not gonna have ants on the screen. Although we should probably have ants on the screen taunting us. Here, we'll do. You know what? We'll do this, okay? We need a nice like non-intrusive ants background screen. That's what we need. Some ants, but not too many ants. That's what we really need for this. Ants give me the heebie-jeebies, I don't know why. I can understand that. Imagine like a wallpaper with just exactly one ant on it. You know what I mean? What do we think of this? This is probably a little too cutesy. You know? Just a moderate amount of ants. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, ants opening scene. Yeah. More so when there's groups, but yes. No, I understand. No, I understand what you mean. I'm currently dealing with I'm actually currently dealing with an ant infestation. It's crazy. They're on the balcony and they're somehow getting into the house as well. Okay. So we've got the wait, we'll put aside the background for a second. We've got that. Well, now we need the clear path. How do I clear the path? Does it really destroy like? Okay, whatever. Just the little walls now. Yep. That will be on a separate... I'll go ahead and make that on a separate layer just in case. And actually that I can just like do like a shape. I don't know why I decided to do this like the really hard way. Oh wait, was that a little wider? I'm not gonna give myself any handicaps here. Okay. And then the last one. Cool beans. Alright, cool. Nito burrito. Oh, this is like... Huh? Oh, right. Merge onto one layer. And why is it doing this? Okay, it's fine. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. God damn it. What the? Oh, right. You know what? That's actually kind of cool. Let's give it a nice, like, purple color. Alright, cool. Okay. So there's that. We're gonna get our, layer up. And then this one... Why not? Okay, cool. Alright, we have our challenge now. What is happening? So, Dr. the Man, this is a challenge called the, well, I don't actually know what it's called. I guess it's called Are You Smarter Than Ants? I actually close the, I think I actually just literally closed the, close the tab. But basically, it's ants versus humans, and oh no, but nope, stop. And the idea is, can I solve this puzzle faster than ants would? Getting the pillar through the gap, exactly, yes. Here, let's, we're just gonna give it a bit of a blur, because it is a little distracting. Just a tiny wee bit distracting. Okay, alright, I'm done fucking with this shit now. Okay. So let me just make sure that... Actually, hold on, wait. Did this... Oh, it did actually just... Fucking Christ, why did it do that? It's supposed to be on its own layer. Okay, cool. Now it should be fine. It's like the chimp short memory test? Maybe. Yeah, I guess kind of. Okay. This, and then we probably won't actually need this at all. We're just gonna make that as small as possible. And let's see what we can do. Can we lock, like, the... Okay, so we can, and then basically, like, we will know if it hits the barrier, basically. Okay, alright. Now we need a timer. Yeah, we need a timer. This is a countdown. No, I have a countdown timer. It doesn't really have... I don't really have a, Wait a second. Period. Oh, no, wait. No, that's... Okay, here. Okay. Add the browser and then simply counts up for 0. Once you enable the browser source, that's it. So we wouldn't be able to pause this though. I want something that we can pause. Hold on. You know what? I'll just use a browser source. Oh, perfect. We can just do that as a browser source. Okay, cool. Yak small, and then that can go down here, and then we will make this big. Why is that so... Aha, here we go. Is that good? Is that good? I feel like that'll be good, right? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, we'll cut this off at the top. This is how long it's taken. Is there not an internet version of this? Probably not, no. At least, no, doesn't seem like it. Alright, okay. I'm ready. Are y'all ready? Okay. Also, I don't know if I should do this with, no, I should do this with this. Okay, alright, okay, let's just go. Okay, okay, so basically, let's see, we can take it almost all the way, I guess. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, nope, I'm hitting the barrier. Fuck, okay, Can it go like this? No, it can't go like that. What the hell? How the... Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on a second. No, hold on. No, wait, I'm changing the size. I cannot be changing the size. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me take it back out. And turn it around and see if we can get that in first. Okay. Okay, alright, we're cooking a little bit. It's got a pivot here. Okay, this is a really tight pivot. This is a really fucking tight pivot. Okay, hold on. Big end first. Okay, fuck. Oh my god, this is such a tight squeeze. I can't. Okay. I can't go past this though. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Is it actually like... I'm touching the fucking edge. Hold on, I'm touching the fucking edge. God damn it. Okay, wait, hold on. I accidentally also like, didn't mean to do this. Hold on, wait. Cut! No, stop! No, I didn't mean to do it! Edit, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna keep this in the timer. Redo, move. Redo, undo. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, cut. Why isn't... Okay, wait, no, hold on. I'm pausing this for a second. I accidentally did the thing where I accidentally went back too far. And, no, don't save it, you bastard. Okay, lasso. Save, layer via cut. Okay, I'm just gonna save this real quick, just in case we fuck it all up, okay? And it's gonna be called ants. Okay, cool. Alright, neat. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. Okay, alright. You can bump the edge, you can't just deep overlap. But yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, alright. Okay. Play. Alright. Okay, I do think that the deep end does have to go first, though. It does have to go first. I think it has to go for the deep end first. I think. But like... Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I need to zoom in a little bit closer here. Okay. That should be good. Okay, alright, cool. Okay. This game has shit controls. True. Okay, alright. So here we go. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Actually, hold on. Okay, this actually works. Is there... No, I don't think there's like a... I think you still... Oh, wait, no, that's overlapping. God damn it! Okay. I'll use both the arrows and the mouse, okay? Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. She's in? I'm trying really hard to like... Okay, alright. I can't tilt though. I can't tilt anymore. I can't... We are cooked. We're cooked! Okay, wait. I don't think there's like no, I'm overlapping on that. Fuck! Hold on, let's abort for a second. Abort for a second. I feel like I'm just gonna end up where I started. I feel maybe the angle of insertion needs to be even deeper. Oh yeah, no, that's totally it. We're doing it! Okay, alright, come on, we just need to get past, like, Come on, please. Please. We're almost there. Okay, holy shit, we're past the first gate. Pivot! Just the entire time, we just need to have like we just need to have that friends. Okay, alright, cool, look, we're through! We're through! Oh my god, look, we're through the first gate! Okay, now here's the problem. I feel like the second gate is gonna be way worse because we're not gonna get the deep insertion angle. And I feel like it might actually be a mistake for me to straighten up once we get in here. I think it might be an actual problem if we did that. So I think we just have to, as much as possible, I think it will be a very big problem if we tried to... Okay, here, I think we just need to replicate that deep insertion angle, but like, oh, this is an evil shape. They chose very specifically this shape so that you wouldn't have this issue. Okay, hold on. Maybe, you know what? Actually, hold on. Maybe we do have to straighten up in here. Actually, would there even be space? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I'm assuming that like the arena is probably a bit more than this, right? Like we could extend the arena. But I don't think we really need to. I'm just assuming that we can. Yes, okay. We can extend the arena upwards if we need to. It's deeper on either side, okay. Alright. No, this is... Okay, hold on. Let's just, sorry. Let's just really quickly, try to straighten up real quick, because I'm thinking now that the small end needs to go in first. The small end needs to go in first, I think. But how the hell do you even get this? No, I don't think this is, wait. Wait, the square hole? You done fucked up. Okay. Okay. I think we can do... No, I think we can do it. It just needs to be like... We just have to recreate the angle of deep insertion, like, right? But like, for this. No, but hold on. There's just no space. There's no space. Oh, no, wait, I think there is space. No, there is space. It's the... Oh my god. No, see, there is no space. No, I can't do it. I'm touching the edges over here, and I'm touching the edges over here. I can't do it. Fucking abort. Abort. Oh no. Hey, God of Doors, welcome in, who won the MTG debate yesterday. Oh, the Magic the Gathering debate? That's a question you'd have to ask chat. Hey, Sisyphean. Oh, it's Sisyphean. Hey, wait, I know that name. Okay, wait. Let's just try... Oh, no. How the fuck do the ants do this? Take both holes at the same time. Okay, seriously, how the fuck are the ants doing this? Do they straighten up? Have I made a mistake by coming in big end first? Okay, wait. You are doing it correctly? Okay, alright. Okay, I think... No. It can't be. It can't be. This is like the deepest I can go. This is the deepest I can go in here. Without then overlapping the lines. Ants really did win. I'm at 11 minutes right now. You can go deeper. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me extract a bit out and then change that angle quite a bit. But see, this is the problem, is that like I'm gonna hit it way before. So I think like it has to be where. See, and I'm also now in danger of hitting the other end. So I feel like this strategy isn't like fuck. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. By the way, Sisyphean, giving a gift sub to Danabo, I appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes, buddy. Okay, alright, here, let's try it. I'm gonna try it this way again. I don't know why... Fuck. I refuse to enjoy emotes. Why? Is Bean smarter than ants? Oh no. Okay, alright. I feel like there's some trick here that I'm not seeing. Because there's no way you can get through, like, look at this. You can't get through this anymore. There's just no way. Clueless. If Beans loses, she has to spill lemonade on her keyboard and leave it to the hands. Check the reference. Make sure you didn't miss any angles. No, I did. I think you know. I think that like that was we did it correctly. We did it correctly. Like I don't see anything peeking out. Like no, I think we did that part just fine. That wasn't the part. That wasn't what was the issue. Okay, all right. Let me try this. Let me try this. Maybe I'm thinking about this like raw. Maybe I should go with my first instinct and not try to straighten it up in the thing, you know? Hop in VC real quick. Wait, do you want me to pause? Do you need me to pause, Parse? Because I'm not, real quick, no pause necessary? No, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause. Hey, what's up? God God damn it. God damn it. Okay, alright. Okay. Let's get... Okay, so basically you can't get that... You can't get this area and, like, you can't angle it so that this goes straight away. You have to, like, finagle it a bit. But, like, here's the problem. Like, how do you get, like, the bulk of this thing and then simultaneously also the bulk of that? Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe? 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 Do we back out a bit? And then we back in, you know? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm cooking here a little bit. Maybe I'm cooking here a little bit. Maybe? 4 minutes remaining? Oh no. Didn't I tell you that you were trying the same things in the order that Froggy tried them? No! Okay. I swear I didn't watch the Froggy video. Okay, alright. Okay, fuck, hold on, no wait, I'm losing my concentration here. Okay, cool. Oh, God damn. No, okay, wait, back up a little bit, angle it, and then get back in there. Okay, alright, cool. Oh, it's so tight! Okay. Okay, cool. I feel like this is has got to be how they do it. But, okay. You gotta think like an ant. You know how ants are like backing shit up all the time too? This is like a 30-second problem, no? Am I missing something? No, the ants did it in 20 minutes, Danabo. If you can do it in less than 20 minutes, or less than 30 seconds, I'd like to see it. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Why am I going that direction? Okay, hold on. I'm basically, okay, hold on, wait. I think I'm easy peasy, put the whole thing in the minute. Less than 3 minutes, beans? No. Fuck. Okay, cool. But see, here's the problem. I did not think about this. You know why I didn't think about this? It's not enough that it has to be deep, like, enough to clear that. It has to be where, like, this, oh no, and then this, the little thing at the end too. Where's the pole, damn it? Yeah, y'all need a, no, there should have been a pole. God damn it, we should have thought about this before. I feel like it's going to be very stacked towards the nose if we do it. Pause timer. Okay, here, I pause the timer. I feel like it's going to be stacked towards the nose, okay? Just saying. But y'all are welcome to do the poll anyway. Where's my bowl of blueberries? Didn't I have it? Oh, it's right here. I believe. Is the poll up? Okay, go ahead. You have 1 minute. Before 20-minute timer, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, get in there. Alright, let's go. Alright, cool. Poll's closed. Oh, someone in with the last minute donation. Sorry, last minute prediction. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay. Fuck! What did I spend all my time on? I don't even remember. Also, what if I never figure this out? Okay, now I'm thinking that this is the strategy. But, like, that doesn't... no, this is not the strategy, actually. This is not the strategy. Fuck. Maybe we should try to put, like, the entire thing in. I think... God damn it. There's no way I'm getting this in 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. Although, to be fair, if you voted yes... if you voted yes at 18 minutes and 15 seconds... Okay, alright. Okay, alright, cool. Let's sim. No, see, there's no way. We can't do it this way. No! Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going past the... Okay, alright, cool. God damn it! I don't believe it. No. Okay. Well, you know what we could do? Okay, you all have lost your points. Okay, look, you've lost your points, but you can now do another poll for 30 minutes, right? Worth it? Okay, here. Where's the prediction? Choose outcome. No. Alright. I got it? Okay. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do another one. $30 minutes. Oh, you got it. Cool. Nice. Alright. You have 1 minute. Another one. Oh, did you put this one for 2 minutes this time? That's fine. Where are my points? I clicked on no. So you should have gotten your points. Do you believe in... Do you believe in life after beans? Alright. Okay. Get in there. 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes will do it, okay? Out of curiosity, how long do we want to know, do I want to know how long Froggy took to do it? I got my points and I spent them all on no again. That's just good business. I can feel something inside me. I really don't think she's smart as ants. Quick planet cleanser? No. No time for planet cleansers. We will do planet cleansers afterwards. Okay. Alright. 10 more seconds. Also because I have to now then change everything and like the stopwatch is like blah 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 blah, yeah. Okay. God damn it, y'all. 68,000? 60, almost 70,000 points on no. Alright, okay, believers in. Okay, alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, so... okay, fuck. I feel like we just have to try this again. Like, I don't know what else to do, because, like, but... Okay, wait, here. Let's just go. Let's do our deep angle, technique. But I feel like, okay, wait, this is kind of deep enough to, like, clear it. So really then after that point, we should be focusing on, like, figuring out how to get, like, or, you know what? Here, let's do it this way. Where we kind of try to get most of it through, like, we try to get most of, like, the length of the T through, but then... Okay. And then later try to work the angles. Okay, alright, like, do it as shallowly as possible. Oh, actually, hold on. That was actually... Well, no. Well, we definitely can't... Ape Strong, this took Froggy 46 minutes? That's actually pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Also, here, let me scroll down, okay? What if back insertion was the wrong play this whole time? Oh, don't even say that to me, Testy. Because then I have to backtrack and do it, like, reverse. Okay. She's so happy you would say that's a decent time. Well, here's the thing, is that, like, now that I'm actually doing it, and now that I'm actually, like, seriously thinking that I will not make even the 30 minutes, actually 46 minutes is probably, like, a pretty good time, right? As long as it takes. Yeah, see, no, I'll do as long as it takes, but... okay, alright. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like at this point I'm trying. No, wait, I'm trying shit I tried before. What am I doing here? Might not make the 30 minutes. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Stop overlapping. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Okay. What if we did this, then did this, and then... Cool. Okay, but now we're hitting the edge. We're hitting the edge and we can't go anywhere. Nope. Stop. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I know it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. No, we're not getting anywhere with it. Actually, no, wait, are we getting somewhere with this? Okay. Hear me out. Maybe try tilting it the other way because you tried tilting it this way. Yeah, but like, okay. No, this, yeah, you're right. You're right. Wordsmith. You're right. Okay. See, I don't think it's gonna make a difference if I try doing it this way, because, like, it's not like there's, like, the same... It's not like there's two different, like, no, see, this is not gonna work either. This is just Photoshop, just delete the purple bars. What? And admit defeat to the ants? No way! Okay, alright. Okay, I still have a feeling that this is the winning strategy, at least with big end first, right? At least with this, okay. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, alright, neat. No, you know what? I'm now thinking the big end first was a mistake. I'm thinking big end first was a huge mistake, guys. 4 minutes? Okay, wait, hold on, I'm overlapping. Stop. What if this legitimately takes me forever? Double down? Okay. No, come on, stop. Don't do that. Use the pen tool. Okay, alright. Job, also ice beans. I've made a huge mistake, yeah. Oh no. Okay, alright. Okay. No, wait, stop. Oh, wait, okay. Alright. What about this? What about this strategy? Okay. Alright. Oh, true! Oh. Wait. Okay, okay, okay. 27 minutes! Okay. Hey, Interrupter, how are you doing? I am on the struggle bus today, okay? Apparently, I'm not smarter than ants. I'm not smarter than ants. Okay, wait. This is too deep. This is too deep. The winning strategy was or at least what seemed to work right then, just then, was like the shallowest possible. That also like got you like through the gap, like right here, you know. Okay, cool. Make sure I'm not clipping. Recovering my files which I lost. I hope you get them. I hope you get them all. Okay, wait. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, alright, neat. 29! Oh no! Oh, come on! There's no way! Time to cause ice. This puzzle is easy? Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay, alright, cool. It's so close, dude! It's so close! It's just actually so close. It's like literally pixels wide. It's like they designed this on purpose to frustrate me specifically. Yes, give me my points. Okay, alright, wait real quick. Doubters, wait. Yeah, okay, yes, please. Pay out the doubters and set up the next one. Set up the next one. another gamba. 40 minutes. Yes, y'all have 1 minute this time. Go ahead. Get in there. Breaking in the dough. I mean, listen, theoretically, at some point, I would complete the puzzle. Theoretically. And you don't actually know when that might be. Oh my god. That's great. Okay, also, I was boosted all this time. I apologize. You mean like 10,000 1,000 chimps with a typewriter could write all of Shakespeare eventually? What is this? Ooh, that looks good, Christopher Wallace. Alright. You voted no 07 with Beans 819. Oh my god. Okay. It's done? Okay, alright, let's go. Alright, okay, so I can't remember if I was, like, abandoning this strat or not. I feel like this makes the most sense. But I've just been running into so many difficulties with it that, like, there's gotta be some way that, like, essentially I'm, getting, like, a bunch of it inside the narrow passage and then I'm, like, then I do the strat, but then that doesn't make sense. It's basically the same thing, huh? Okay. Let me try this. Let me try this strat again. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Okay, this is where I always run into issues, right? I feel like I'm like a hardened criminal or something, like oh man, this is where the cops always get me at. Don't worry, buddy, we believe in you. You can get it this time. Okay, fuck. Alright, okay. Really? If I could get, like... What is actually stopping me from, like, doing... Okay, Okay. It's the other end of the T. That's what's stopping me from getting, like, one chunk out. Because if I got one chunk out, like, if I got even, like, the tiniest bit past this bar, then I think I'd be okay. I think I would actually just be okay. Almost to 40? No, we are not almost to 40. Stop lying. Okay. No, see, this is where, okay. Also, I think we need to decide at what time limit, at what time frame it would be appropriate to give me a hint. Or if I should just, like, because, okay, I'm genuinely worried now that I might need a hint or I will never get this. Okay, here's the thing. At this point, I'm thinking we need to extract. We need to extract. This isn't working. I think my strat of like the big end first is actually not doing it for me. I'm starting over. If I can't start over, I have to do it the right way. I have to do it like ants do. See, why is it so much easier to take it back out than it is to put it in? How is this possible? How is this possible? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. See, we're out now. We've started over. We're going the small end in. Okay, we're going the small end first. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick... Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so... Now, this obviously should not work. Maybe. No, see, I'm already clipping it. I'm already clipping. Okay. So, there must be some kind of thing, like this does not work because there's no way that they get, like, these past the thing. So it must be that they do, like, a big pivot maneuver over here. Like this. Okay, let's go. Okay. But I feel like we're just gonna have the exact same problem as before, but in reverse. How is this not, like, different? How is this any different to, like, what we did the first time? Unless we did, like, a, unless we did it where we're trying to pivot it, but, like, doing this shit. But even then, this doesn't make sense. The ants broke it into two... Honestly, you know what? I feel like ants do... That is what ants do, don't they? They, like, literally just break it into two pieces. Okay, how about this? How about this strat? What do we think about this one? Okay. What do we think about this strat right here? Oh, wait, hold on, I'm clipping. Okay, wait, no, I think we have an issue. We have an issue. We can't, no, wait, abort. Okay, abort. We don't have, like, the space to, like, wiggle around like we did with the previous strats. That's the problem. I know how. Hey, Chai, how are you doing? I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants. Okay, hold on. Fuck. 36 minutes. Okay. Okay. Cool. No. No. My 10K, no! Okay. Alright, cool. Wordsmith Andy, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Chai. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let me try doing it this way. Let me try doing it this way. Like, essentially making it as deep as possible. Okay. No, this doesn't work either. Oh, oh no. Not smarter than ants, Mr. Mumbles. How are you doing? God, I hate everything. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, cool. Time? No, wait. Oh, 4:20 time. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, don't clip. Don't clip. I'm so mad. I want this to be the strat, but I don't think that this is the strat. I don't think that we could do it this way, but I can't think of any other way to do it. Okay. 38 minutes. Okay. Okay. Now I need to try another strat. This isn't working. This is not working. But this doesn't work either. No. Not smarter than it. Okay. All right. We're just gonna take it easy. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay. All right. Cool. We did this before, but it's fine. We just tried this before. We tried this angle. We tried this, but it's totally fine. We can still try it. That's not insane to do. Okay. Also, we will be getting a hint at like 40 minutes. I think that's what Leonard said. Fuck. Doubters up good? Okay, here. That's 40 minutes. Oh, no. Your hint. Big N goes in first. No fucking way. No way. No. Big N goes in first. No. Okay, all right. Yeah, get back in the poll. Now that I have the hint, will that help me? You could give me if you have a bigger hint at 50 minutes. At 50 minutes. If you have a bigger hint, I will take that hint as well. I told you already. Well, no, see, Interrupter, I had already tried the big end first. I tried that for the first 20 minutes. Oh my god. Get back in the prediction. I'm enjoying watching the believers get smaller and smaller. But you need to, okay, yeah, no. I figure, okay, I figure I'm, does it require thinking outside the, I don't think so, Leon, honestly. Like, because I'm honestly thinking, like, the ants aren't, unless they do something like break it into 2 pieces, the ants are gonna not essentially take it outside the box, right? Okay. Oh, the poll's done. Okay, all right. Here. Okay, we're getting back to it. Okay, let's restart. Okay, let's restart. Okay, cool. Oh god damn it, we have to do the. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, all right. Big end in first. Okay. How did I do this the first time, actually? How was it that it was so easy to take it back out, but like I feel like I spent at least like 5 minutes on putting it in the first place, right? Like maybe now I will actually do this faster because I know how to do it, maybe? Okay. Because we just did it like this. But like taking it out was like a fucking piece of cake. Beans pull-out game strong. How do we know she doesn't have the proportions wrong? No, the proportions are most, like, I would say, I mean, I don't know about pinpoint accurate, but they're pretty accurate. And I have been, just in case or not, I've been giving myself a tiny bit of wiggle room. Like, if it overlaps by, like, 1 or 2 pixels, I'm not going to, you know, like, it's not an actual barrier, right? Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, big end is in. Okay. Let me try it this way. So I think this is how I need to try it. Basically, the way I did it the first time was come in at this really... Okay, I'm just breaking the barrier for showing, like, okay. I came in at this angle and then slowly got as I got closer so that I could clear that barrier. So I think what we might want to do is try as much as possible to replicate that that like really close angle for the second barrier. But like, the problem is the first one. So it almost makes me think again that I have to get in the... Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Also, here, let me do this real quick. Okay. Wait, that's my hello? Okay, okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay, alright. Also, where's my chat? My chat disappeared. Hello? Oh, there we go. Dies for another 100 refund. 44 minutes? Oh no. Do you even have hints for me, Leonard? I believe in you. I appreciate that. Okay. You know what? Okay, hold on. Okay, am I... No, I'm... You have extra room! The walls are each about the length of the big T. The walls are each about the length of the big T. Okay, well... I mean, yeah, I know I can, like, get down there, but, like, the bottom and top aren't the bottom and top. Wait, hold on, real quick. You mean, like, I can go this, like, I could extend beyond the canvas, right? That's what you mean? Yes. Okay. Okay. Right, but, like, how does that... Okay. I mean, unless it's something completely no, like, I'm assuming also that the walls continue to extend forever, right? Like, it's not like it's not like the ants are going around them. They are actually going through this specific gap. But how? How? Using the gap. Okay. I'm convinced now that like they absolutely do get the they do get the they do get this like this. See how? Okay, hold on. Actually, wait. This is actually interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are we cooking here a little bit? No, we're not cooking. We're not cooking. He's not trying the opposite way. Okay, cool. It's frustrating that I have to keep backing out. But this is literally what ants do. Become the ants! Here, wait, quick. I'll go splash some lemonade on myself. Okay. Oh wait, I'm clipping this end. Fuck! No, okay. This is the most I can go without clipping that and without clipping this. And this is okay. But this is the extent. Like, I can't go from here. Okay. You can bump a wall because when you were carrying this object physically, it just can't go through the wall. Well, yeah. But you know, we did the thickness of the walls correctly as well. You're not clipping anywhere here? Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. 1 minute, doubters. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have to back up a bit. But see, I feel like I am clipping at this point. Like, or like this is making it harder to see where I am clipping. But you're not? My 1K! You're bumping a corner, okay. Secret 50-minute rule. The walls can touch a bit, by the way. See, it's touching the top right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would have to bump a corner to move this shape in. Hold on. Here, wait. At 50 minutes, I'll pause it and I'll re-look at the... Here, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, 50 minutes. Okay, here. While y'all get that set up, what I'm gonna do real quick is look at the original dimensions, okay? And here, let me hide the T, for example, like this, and drop the opacity down so y'all can see. This is what we're working with. Oh wait, I put the... Like, I feel like those are... That's like pretty good. Okay, so the bottom ones are fine. Let me just check the top ones. Zoom in on top. It's tilted. You're missing a bit. It's like the tiniest bit tilted, Danabo. But it's not like you went too far down. You're being too restrictive with what you think you can touch. Well, that's enough for it to not fit. You went too far down. No, this is, I mean, this is what they give you, right? This is what they give you on the, here, oh wait, no wait, stop. I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. You won't be able to see this, but like, literally, oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Wait a second, I just realized, you know what I just realized? Hold on. I just realized that for the people, they get very thin, very like, freaking, thin little barriers. On the top one, you see how it tilts and rounded. I see what you mean. The ants are tiny? Well, yeah, the ants are tiny, but look at how much thicker, like, this is like 1.5 ants wide versus this is like a freaking piece of paper. Because they look thicker because they're ants? No, look, it's the size. Okay, I understand, but relative to the size of the ants, a whole ant and a half can lay across this width. Look, no, I'm serious. I'm not even joking right now. Look at this. Look, one ant is right here. Okay, this is almost like 2 ants with like a width, right? Now compared to the length of the T, actually, that might be compare. No, see, no. Look, even like, okay, the thickness of this little section is like roughly like comparable to this, but here I can see this T, but the wall is obviously not that thickness. So now I guess my question is like, I'm not gonna make the walls thinner, but like, what would I need to do here? Your T and walls are drawn to proportion. If you can see the bottom of the top ones, that means the top... Wait, if you can see the bottom of the top one... Yes. That means the bottom ones are overlapping. Are you talking about, like... Are you talking about my actual drawing here? You're missing, like, 3 millimeters. Are you talking about like this part? Like that's where it should stop? Shadows, you cucked yourself? Okay. So you're saying like this is where it should stop. That's what you're saying? You have been tricked by perspective. They didn't this tiny take about the bottom ones. Okay, you're saying this much. Oh wait, I don't think you can see this. Fuck, hold on. Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I hadn't put that back up. Okay. So basically, you're saying that much needs to be cut off. Like this much. Correct? Pay out the gamba. Can somebody do that, please? Like a couple of ants? Okay, like a couple of ants. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay, so what do you think? This much? Couple of ants? It's no. Whatever the answer is, it's no. And the rounded edges? Well, do I need the rounded edges if I've taken off that much? I can't believe I've been doing this for 50 minutes. I see what you're saying. You're saying I would need rounded edges. Right, okay. Okay, alright. Here, I will just... Oh, shit. No, wait. Come on. Alright. I've taken off the bumpers. Also, I can't tell. Okay, so you see how this, like, is this the edge or is that the edge? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, get back in the gamba. Oh, I guess it's already over. Okay, alright. Fuck. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, with this strategy though. Okay. With this strategy though, I feel like... Nope, that's the wrong layer. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm using the wrong keys! Okay, stop. But see, this is where I still am gonna get stuck, like, where it doesn't, like, get, beyond this. You know what I mean? Wait. Hold on. Have I done the what? Okay, wait. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. That was... Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh no. Okay. Now we're gonna have to like get, or at least, okay. Oh wait, stop. Okay. Now I guess the question is, do I go, I actually don't have a choice. I don't have any choice whatsoever. I think I am just having to go like small end out. Like there's no choice for me. Unless no, I don't think there is. Okay, alright. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Legal. We're halfway there? Halfway? What do you mean halfway? What does that mean, Leonard? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Wait a second. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm going too far. Okay. Okay. Wait, have we actually? Okay. I swear to God, if the rounded edges was what actually did it for us. No, okay, we're almost there, guys. Okay, wait, maybe we're almost there. Okay, hold on. Okay. Don't like the rules. I'm just gonna edit them a little bit. Well, we'll see how the ants did it, Bosset. I think that will probably tell us mostly how we because if the ants literally did this method and they were able, like, if they literally did it that way, then it means that my shit was wrong, right? I can't wait for you to see the ants solve it. Okay, wait, but we should, but the trick is getting this last part through, though. Which is actually not so tricky. Oh, wait, maybe? Okay. Oh no, okay. We're out! We're out! We're out! We did it, I think! 55:11. 55 minutes! Okay, I want to know how many points everybody lost in this entire endeavor. Oh my god. 0. I lost 20k. McFiston. God damn it, McFiston. Okay. Oh wait, stop. No, don't do this to me. Why would you do this to me? Okay. Alright, let's watch the actual thing. Let's watch the action. I lost 55 minutes of my life. Well, Danabo, that's all on you, buddy. I bet no over and over until I stopped voting. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Let's watch the actual let's watch the actual ants thing and then see just how badly I did. Okay. All right.
In an unusual contest of intellect and teamwork, Professor Ofer Feinemann at the Weizmann Institute of Science set out to compare the problem-solving abilities of ants.
Oh my god, no, you know what? I was right. Look, my initial box. Oh my god. My initial box was at that line. It wasn't at that line. Look, they bump into the...
In an unusual contest of intellect and teamwork, Professor Ofer Feinemann at the Weizmann Institute of Science set out to compare the problems...
I was cocking myself!
...solving abilities of ants versus humans. The challenge was a classic piano movers puzzle, maneuvering a large, oddly shaped object through a confined space.
Wait. Participants wore sunglasses and masks, preventing any head or gestures or facial expressions, and they could not talk to each other, relying solely on movement feedback. I told you could bump. Well, no, it's not the bumping that I had an issue with. It's when, like, it would clip into the edge. You know what I mean? Okay.
Was to understand how collective intelligence operates when communication is not possible, and whether teamwork makes a group smarter than its individual members. The professor finds that when ants work in groups, their performance rises significantly. However, groups of people do not show such improvement, and when their communication is restricted, their performance is deteriorated. Just think about what Agent K from the Men in Black movie said.
A person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it.
So this test was to help determine what is the source of such differences. Professor Feinemann, who specializes in complex systems, has long been fascinated by biological collectives.
Okay, no.
Since
Okay,
ants are known for their extraordinary cooperation and teamwork, they were an ideal subject. To test the ants' problem-solving skills, the team designed a maze near the ant nest and placed a 3D printed object inside, infused with the scent of cat food. This tricked the ants into believing it was food, motivating them to transport it back to their nest, which made them attempt to solve the puzzle.
There you go, Testy.
A group of people were also given a version of the same puzzle, with a T-shaped plastic object mounted on wheels. Groups varied in size, and communication was restricted in some trials to mimic the ants' non-verbal coordination. Participants wore sunglasses and masks, preventing any head gestures or facial expressions, ensuring that, like ants, they relied solely on movement feedback. The results were
Okay,
fascinating.
also, I love how these fucking ants are just sitting around doing absolutely nothing. They're just sitting around. Look at
Individual
them.
ants struggled,
This guy
rarely
right
solving
here.
the puzzle. But as their numbers grew, their efficiency skyrocketed. The best ant groups outperformed the worst human groups, moving the object using a shared
They're the
memory
managerial
of past
ants.
movements, sliding it along the walls in a near-deterministic manner. Unlike humans, who debated and often settled on inefficient solutions, ants followed simple, evolutionary refined rules that ensured
wait.
seamless cooperation. Humans, on the other hand, faced a paradox. Each person had a distinct idea of how to solve the puzzle, leading to conflicts in strategy. When communication was restricted, human teams often prioritized consensus over efficiency, dumbing down to follow the most obvious, though
Okay,
suboptimal
there you go.
solution.
There they are. There
Even
they
when
go.
allowed to communicate
They're getting
freely,
it in the passage
their
now.
performance rarely exceeded that of their most competent member. The study illuminated a crucial contrast.
Also,
Ants
oh my god, you're right, Leonard. They are like basically like shoving against that. But it is still rigid walls though, you know?
despite their simplicity, function as a collective intelligence, while humans, despite their cognitive superiority, often struggle with coordination. These insights could revolutionize robotics, business strategies, and even organizational management, demonstrating that in some scenarios, blind
Oh my god, look at
cooperation
how
may be
easily
more
they took
effective
it
than
out that
complex decision-making.
No! No! Oh no, ants are better. The ants are smarter. It's fine. It's fine. He's talking this about no. Yeah, he's playing into it a little too much, but like okay, can I please? I need to see somebody else. I need to see Froggy. But I think Froggy, the version you gave me, Froggy's version is like, isn't it also like 45 minutes long or something? What was that Men in Black quote in the video? It was like, people are stupid. They're panicky, dumb animals. Like, that was the quote.
A person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it.
So,
Yep, this is her solving it on stream. Okay, we won't watch. We obviously won't watch the whole thing, but this is where Leonard got this idea
Can I
from.
get through it like this? Can I get through like this?
You're doing the ant puzzle.
I'm doing it. I think I could go this way.
But there's this puzzle I saw ants solve earlier, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure these ants solved it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these ants solved it faster than Froggy would. And now
Wait, are you talking about the game? Like, there's ants in the game?
She's okay. She's like, this is even more. This is even more. This is even more like imperfect than mine.
No, like an actual
She's
like, real
cheating.
life ants solved the puzzle, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it faster than
Rudimentary. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I think I've
Oh, wait, I think I saw that video on TikTok.
Okay, I mean, yeah, like, okay, wait, actually, wait, so let's see. So she first gets it through, man, she's doing it with that background too, okay. So, she figures it out, she gets the big end in, she tries putting it, like, into the passageway, and then she turns it around, and she tries it that way. Oh no. I mean, I'm assuming she gets it in the end. Oh, actually, she gets less. It looks like she does go in and does like a better one, than this. 2 hours later. Look at her. Okay. Oh my god, that's amazing. Are you smarter than a chimp? Oh, I know this one. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Leonard, for putting me through that 1 hour of torture. Okay, this one, I already know that I will not pass this one, and in fact, I'm pretty sure that I have done this one before, and like, I think I have an account on this website. But I know exactly what you're talking about, though. McFiston, I'll just show. I won't do like the actual one. We can do that another day. But it's 100% like the Oh no, this video is private. No, the video from the literal thing is private. No. Also, Parse, I'm probably okay. I'm actually kind of debating whether because if we want to do, here's the thing, if we want to do baking, we will have to do baking. If not, it's like react and go. I'm done. Because like I only feel like I have like an hour left in me. If that much. We baking. We gotta bake. Okay. We'll bake. I'm just making my muffins. What is this?
A chimp's short-term memory is so good that they sometimes remember things better than humans. In one study, numbers 1 through 9 appear on a screen. The test subject needs to remember the spatial location of these numbers.
Oh, yeah.
After a short
I'm so
time,
shit at
the
this.
numbers are replaced by boxes, and the subject needs to repeat the pattern that the numbers were in. In the first trial, the numbers are on screen for 650 milliseconds. The next, 430. The
Oh,
next,
really?
just 210 milliseconds. In the experiment, the scientists tested
Oh, what?
humans and chimps.
I always saw the test as like the one where it just gets bigger, more and more numbers. You know what I mean? Like up until like 9 numbers, and that's where nine numbers is where I start to like actually like that's when I'll fail the test.
In the trial, the humans did pretty bad. But now watch as the chimps complete the task with amazing speed and precision. Even at the shortest duration of the numbers being on screen, the chimps nailed it. But 210 milliseconds isn't even enough time for the eyes to scan the numbers. For this reason, scientists think chimps have a type of photographic memory called eidetic memory. This is the phenomenon where a subject can memorize an accurate, detailed image of a complex scene or pattern. A chimp's short-term memory is
I mean, yeah, that like it's that, but I think also if I remember correctly from the longer version of that not the original video, not this like voiceover whatever. It's essentially like the way that they explain it is that they've given up something else to like be able to retain that short-term memory ability essentially. And like, you know, like we just decided to put our evolutionary points into other things and kind of got rid of this like photographic memory to this extent, right? But human penis to body mass is better than almost other mammals. Human memories have gotten even worse since people gained the ability to read and write. Had to remember more shit when you couldn't write it down. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna very quickly get the get this set up. Shouldn't take me more than like a couple minutes, and then we will. I'm just gonna be making my blueberry muffins. That's really what I'm gonna be doing. So let me. I mean, I'm just gonna leave y'all. I'm just gonna leave y'all with the chill tunes, and then we will. I'll like start up the stream, and I'll meet y'all over in the kitchen. And we'll go from there. It shouldn't be too long. Okay. Alright. So, just get the second cam up. Alright. I'm gonna go back over there. Let me know if the volume is too low, high, or whatever. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna close the shades a bit so that they don't, like... Alright, cool. And I'll get the chat up on screen. Second. Wi-Fi. Why you know Wi-Fi? Yeah, so I'm just making my blueberry muffins that I sometimes make, for, like, you know, breakfast, essentially. I got, like, they had blueberry muffins at Costco. They weren't, like, the big-ass blueberry muffins, but they were, like... They have, like, different blueberry muffins now, and they're okay, but... They're not, they're not great. They're not, like, my preferred type of muffins. I like oatmeal muffins, basically. So that's what we'll be making today. Hold on, I have to get my Twitch up. But yeah, that's more or less it. It's nothing crazy. We are gonna melt the butter, even though it's pretty soft already. Probably won't need that much melting. But let me get chat up. The butter. Okay. And then we'll... Where's the link? The linky. Okay, cool. The social streams should show up. I guess we'll see. Okay. Wait, somebody send a test message. Oh, right. That's the other thing I would put on before. Is that light? No wonder it seemed darker in here. Okay, cool. So what is this? 425? Okay. So what else do I need? Milk. Cooking time. Yeah, cooking time. Baking soda, cinnamon, okay. Baking soda, not vanilla, I think. I didn't get all of the ingredients I needed. I got the egg. The egg has been sitting out, so it's room temperature. So is the butter. The butter has also been sitting out here, so that's also room temperature. What is Beans cooking? I'm making blueberry oatmeal muffins. Nothing crazy. I haven't done like an actual meal in a while. Or at least, sorry. I haven't done an actual meal on, like, stream in a while. Combine milk and oats. And set aside. Okay. Right. I forgot that that was a thing. So we need to let them essentially soak in the... like, soak in the milk. So I'll do that real quick first. Testies, my meal, and a bag of chips. Actually, I'll put it in this bowl. Here, let me stick that there for right now. And then my milk. Okay. And I'm probably going to need this. I am going to need this cup in a second, so I will wash it. But yeah, I haven't made any actual meals in a while. I probably should get back to doing that. But also I've been doing a lot of plant stuff, so that's kind of been getting in the way. Sunday's kind of my day that I have to do everything. So it makes it hard to do that. Okay, so we don't really need, oh wait, I guess we do need the oats, but not right this second. I will put away the milk. Okay. Set you over here. And then, what's next? Oh, I need to also melt the butter. I need to actually melt the butter. And I guess that has to cool then too, huh? Maybe I should have done that before all this. This is out. It looks clean, but... So what's everybody else doing with their Sundays? Or their Sunday? This is pretty soft already. I would be very... This will not take long. Made some homemade burgers, first one in this home. Ooh. That's good. I hope your family's keeping safe, Parse. Don't know where exactly they are, but... Yeah, avoiding the news like the plague. Yeah, that's fair. Wouldn't know their internet's out? Oh, damn. Well, whenever you do hear an update, you know, I'd appreciate hearing if they're alright. Okay. Get this started. Get the butter off my freaking hands. And then what we do then? Oh, we have to measure out the flour. So I was not able to find my I was not able to find my it's I was not able to find my scale, so we are going to have to kind of wing it a little bit, even though that's not preferred. It's not what I like to do. Ah! Hold on, let me put my hair up. Getting a mattress topper because I keep waking in a panic after an hour's sleep on this fucking air mattress. It like is it basically like deflating or something? Or is it just not very comfortable? Okay, yeah, like I thought, this is melting really fast. So let me just keep an eye on it. I guess this has to be done first anyway, so that the butter can cool. I've been on it for almost 2 months and I think it's fucking with me or my... yeah. Yeah, air mattresses aren't, like, super ideal. A mattress topper should help, though. You know what I've kind of always wanted to try? But, like, you know, I actually have, like, a bed, so I've never thought, like, of, like, needing to do this. But have you seen those, like, Japanese futons? The ones that just go straight on the ground? I've kind of always wanted to try those. Those actually look really comfy. I forget what they're called in Japanese, but... it's basically a mattress that goes straight onto the ground. Space saver, yeah. Ah! Okay. Maybe you could try one of those. Not to put you off your mattress topper idea. Alright. This is about done, so we'll just pop it in like a bowl so that it can cool down. And, okay. Cool beans. That can go there. Turn off the oven. What's next? Okay. Whisk. Flour, baking powder, baking soda, cinnamon, and salt. It's the issue of my mom's going back to my home area in a week, so I can only get something temporary, and I'm a big transition in life, so I say what I can't. Yeah, that's fair, McFiston. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Like, when it's like just far enough away that you want to do something about it, but like, yeah, I understand what you mean. Okay, also, again, I don't have a scale, so I'm just going to do like the spoon and level method and just kind of hope for the best for the flour, because I don't really have like a choice. Also, I realized that this cuts off my head a bit. Hold on. Let me... do I need to... oh. Okay. Could be better? Maybe? Should be better. Alright. So it's just 1.5... No, 1.25 cups. I really just need to get a new kitchen scale. I keep thinking, honestly, I'm just being stingy at this point. I'm just like, okay, what is it, like 15 bucks to get like a kitchen scale or whatever? But I keep thinking like, oh, I'll find my scale. Like it should be here, and then I go look and it's not there. Narrator, she will not find her scale. I mean, that's probably... Yeah, I mean, I probably am just going to buy a new scale. It's just annoying. Those 15 bucks could be used something better. Like that duck key, that's $12. I don't know why. I mean, I just like my thing is that like I will get I'll feel like stinginess at like the weirdest things. Like there's some things I will never ever be stingy about, and then there's some things that I'm like, oh, you know, whatever. I'm not. It's too much money. It's like okay. Like anytime it's like an app. You know, like, especially when the app costs like $2.99 or something, and I'm like, oh wow, well, I'm not gonna pay for that. You know? It's just like pay for the fucking app, like you're using it every day or whatever it is. You know what I mean? How much do you get paid per hour versus how long is it gonna take to find it? Yeah, that's, I mean, well, see, I think that, like, you like, the problem with that is that you're in denial about how long it'll take you to find it, you know? Like, that's the problem with that's the issue there, right? You're good beans, Gappy doesn't use scale neither. Well, hold on, we're not, also, what the... Hold on.
Just buy a scale, Domi.
Thank you for the tip, people. I will buy the scale, okay? Are you happy? I'll go buy the scale. I appreciate it. Hey, cats and elves. Welcome in. Making muffins. Do you have a calendar? Yeah, I do. Like, well, it depends on, like, I have this thing right here. I have this thing right here, which is like a collapsible one. And then I have a big ass calendar. Sorry, it is an inside joke. Oh, okay. No worries. Okay, flour, baking powder. Oh, baking powder. Oh, baking powder and baking soda. Okay. Okay, how much of each? 1 teaspoon baking powder. I have everything here except the... Okay, I think it's because I washed that one, maybe? Didn't I wash that? Oh, no, I did not wash that one. What is anti-ice beans cook? I'm making blueberry oatmeal muffins. Okay, actually. Let me just get that just in case. Blueberry oatmeal? Yeah, blueberry oatmeal muffins. Have you made overnight oat? Oh yeah. Generally speaking, I switch up weeks. Like 1 week I'll make overnight oats, and then 1 week I'll make blueberry like muffins. I love overnight oats. But like the thing with overnight oats is that so usually what I do is I make like a big batch. Like I make a big batch like in a big bottle, and I take it and I keep it at work. And then I'll eat like a little bit every day. What's in the can? This is baking powder. So baking powder, half a teaspoon of baking soda. People say they're good. I like them a lot. They're just really easy. And you can do a lot of different things with them. Baking soda, cinnamon. Half a teaspoon ground cinnamon, okay. They're pretty easy. And you can customize it like however you like, you know what I mean? That's the nice part. Chocolate chip? Nah. I like chocolate. I like chocolate chip cookies. My favorite kind of cookie is just chocolate chip cookies. What's with the spatula and bowl? That's the melted butter. I'm doing half a teaspoon of ground cinnamon. Oh, hold on. And then we'll do the salt. Actually, I'll just pour the salt in here. Is it half a teaspoon of salt? Half a teaspoon of salt, okay. That's my melted butter. I'm just waiting for it to get cold. Salt, cinnamon, and salt together in a large bowl until combined. Set aside. Okay. I like to add coconut to cookie. I actually like coconut, but I prefer like. No, really, I'm like, as far as cookies go, I'm usually like a chocolate chip cookie fiend. Like that's usually the only kind that I will make. Right here is the bowl of like oatmeal, with the milk, so it's soaking right there. Soaking, woo yeah. Where's my whisk? Oh, there it is. I wish I could have ice cold coconut bebida every day. What is bebida? That actually sounds familiar. How thick the oatmeal bowl right now? It's not that thick. It's not that thick. I mean, it's not that thick. Bebida drinky? Oh, okay. Okay. We can put this away. Whisk the melted butter, honey, sugar, or honey or sugar, egg. Oh, we have to do that, the sugar, okay. And I will also put the sugar into the, my tub at the same time. What's the deal with the parrot? That's just my little mascot. I have a real parrot at home, but I can't have my parrot here. She's just kind of like the mascot of the stream. All right. How are you doing, cats? Is that one of those parrots that gets like 70 years old? Yes, they can get pretty old. I don't think well, this one is not, it's not 70. It's more like 30. Like, with her kind, she can get, like, she would get to about 30 years old, you know? Okay. How old is the parrot now? She's about like 4. We don't actually know for sure because we got her from somebody else and they didn't have like great records of her. But she's not older than like 5. Okay. Okay, so we have to add this in a separate bowl. The melted butter, the sugar, the egg, and the vanilla extract. Okay, I should have beat the... Wait, let me see how... Okay, that's actually pretty... That's cooled down sufficiently. Get all that butter out. Don't want to waste any. Alright, and we'll beat the egg in here too. Hey, 1,000 lifetimes. If I knew a woke person that had a parrot, I'd go to their house and teach the parrot a bunch of slurs. It depends on the parrot, though. Not all parrots, like, not all parrots can mimic perfectly. So, like, the type of parrot that I have, which is a green cheek conure, like, they don't really, they don't mimic perfectly like African greys can, for example. It's not the parrot's fault it's slurring. Alright. Okay, let's whisk this egg real quick. So it's the egg. Okay, also, what did you say? Something I like cooking, but baking is too hard for me. You cannot vibe it. Yeah, that's true, but sometimes it makes it easy too, because it means you don't have to like really think about it at all. Like, or you don't have to like, you just go by literally what's on the list. Like, read the book, follow the instruction, that's it. Hey, Noid Avoided, welcome in. Baking is a science. Cooking stuff, I feel like you have more leeway to fuck up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, or I guess like it's not so much leeway to fuck up as like, yeah, I don't know. I think like I see what you mean. Like and sometimes it's nice to just turn off your brain and just literally, okay, what do the instructions say? That's it. You know, I don't have to do anything crazy. Okay. Unless you're gappy, of course, and then you're kind of doing it off of vibes. Okay, so... Oh, the extract, I can't forget the extract. Okay. Cheers, Mumbles. Yeah, when the batter isn't good, you can add an extra egg. That is the lesson that Gappy learned. Unless you're gappy where the brain never turns on in the first place. I tried baiting Gap. So we raided Gappy last night after the stream. And I tried baiting Gappy into basically doing a keyboard cleaning stream. Like, I phrased it in like the most like nicest way possible. Like, oh hey Gappy, by the way, today I spilled a bunch of lemonade on my I spilled a bunch of lemonade on my keyboard, and so I did a keyboard stream where I took apart my entire keyboard and cleaned my keyboard. I think that'd be a fun idea. My chat loved it. And I tried to get him in that way, but then he revealed that his whenever his keyboard gets too dirty or whatever, he just gets a new one. Because they're like 30 bucks. So I was not able to convince him to do a keyboard cleaning stream. I'm sorry, I tried, okay? I tried. Okay, so, oh, we need the blueberries as well. How many blueberries do we, oh, 1 cup? We can do a little bit more than 1 cup. Let me just wash them though. Yeah, I will wash this bowl real quick. Alrighty. Red Wife Steam goes hard. Hey, Anarchy, welcome back. Yeah, we're just doing a tiny bit of baking. Nothing crazy. Just some blueberry muffins, blueberry oatmeal muffins. I'm just gonna rinse out these blueberries. Ah! Stop! No! Blueberry muffins, alright! Oh, there you go. Random blueberry. Okay, let's rinse them out. We could wait for them to dry, but I'm just gonna paper towel it. It's water. Hardcore Dooner? Wait, what's Hardcore Dooner? No, no, stop. No! Stop! You stay over there. No! Okay, that one. Okay, alright. Stay over there. Time out. Alright. Okay. I don't need to be that dry or anything. I just don't need extra water, I guess. Okay, so pour the ingredients into the dry ones, stir a few times, then add soaked, okay. Okay. I need a bigger spatula than this, though. Alright. Let's get the big spatula. Spatula. Also, blueberry, like the oatmeal blueberry muffins is a good one because I don't really need to break out the KitchenAid for that. I like using my KitchenAid, but sometimes it's just nice to be able to put like literally just throw it together without needing to drag it all out. Okay. Done. Now goes the oatmeals. The oatmeal, the milk, and the blueberries, okay. Oh, we didn't set up the muffin tray yet. Fuck. That's fine, I'll do that next. Oh, and the blueberries. Alright, neat. That's a lot of blueberries. Okay. Doesn't need that much mixing. It's a pretty thick batter. Okay, cool. It's combined though, so we're good. Alright, let's set up. I think this should be ready. Let me get my muffin tray out. We'll get our little muffin cups. Spoon the batter into liners, top with oats. Bake for 5 minutes at 425, then reduce to 350 for additional 16 to 70 minutes. Just gonna stick this back in. And then we'll spoon this stuff in. Do I have the little spatula that's like the spoon? I think I might have taken that, like... I think I might have taken that home with me. That's fine. I'll just use a regular spoon. Actually, where's that little... Aha, here it is. So I'll put a spoonful in each of the cups and then I'll go back in, like, fill them back up. I'll try to keep the blueberries more or less proportional, but we'll see. We need to redistribute blueberries, we can. Slide it. Actually. Did you add the secret recipe ingredient or weed to it? No, I did not. I'm not an edibles person. I mean, I've talked about it before. I've kind of had like my experiences with edibles have ranged from meh to like bad, so I think I would prefer like inhaled, you know. But also, these are for work. I could definitely not eat these at work if I, like, these are for work as in, like, this will be my breakfast for the week. He added love. That's right, I added love. Alright, Dusty. Okay. So now I'm going back in with the second spoonful. Hey, Brain Dead! Welcome in. How are you doing? Edibles fuck me up. Even the THC drinks get me too fucked up. You know what? I never thought about it that way, but the THC drinks would probably fuck me up the same way. Okay. Probably could use a bit more. Brain dead. Next week, only DS stream. We gotta beat it. Yeah, we do need to beat it, don't we? There's just so much content we need to do. Now, I will say, okay, so here's probably a good time to talk about what's happening next. So, this week is gonna kind of be a weird one because I'm going to be gone. I'm gonna be gone to I'm gonna be in my work city from Monday to Wednesday. Wednesday is the Avril Lavigne concert. I'm very excited for that. And then Thursday morning is actually Juneteenth, which is a holiday for me. So I'm actually going to be taking off the Friday and coming, and so my weekend this week will be like Thursday and Friday. And then Saturday I will actually be going back to my work city because my parents will be leaving and I have to be in my like work city for a couple weeks to take care of my bird. What Avril Lavigne concert? What year is this? She's doing like a best of tour. So why do you have to leave and make things so complicated? So, okay, so the reason I guess I'm saying that is because essentially I'm going to like I'm not gonna be here for next weekend, but I'll be by my parents, and the other thing is I will be taking my computer back to my parents. So probably when I go on like when I go home on like I'll be coming back here Thursday, Friday, Saturday morning I'm going to basically take my entire setup and go back to my work city with it. So we will be able to have streams at my parents' place essentially. Like we'll be able to actually have streams during the week. Part of the reason we have not been having streams during the week is because I don't have like a functional computer at my parents' place. I borrow my husband's laptop, but it depends on if he's out of town or not. If he's out of town, then he takes his laptop with him. And so, like that time that I went on Wix, like that was a week that I had my husband's laptop with me. So we will be able to do like, we'll even be able to do like a, I'm planning to do like another 24-hour stream this month, essentially. I have to decide exactly what date, but we'll be able to do that. Because the other thing too is that Mr. Beans will also be out of town during that time. So I'm just not gonna come home, period, for like 2 weeks. Like, I'll be taking the cats with me and everything. So that'll be fun. Wait, so what are you making? I'm making blueberry oatmeal muffins. I've somehow ended up with more batter than I normally do. That doesn't make sense. Britney Spears or Avril Lavigne or both? Are you asking me to choose between the two? God, I loved both of them when I was a kid. Okay. Ruined by her family? Yeah. Yeah, Britney's story is so sad. Who was it? Oh my god, who was it that we were watching? Was it on my stream that we were watching, like, basically like Justin Bieber or someone like that? And it was kind of like a piece on like how he's not really allowed to be anything more than like a high school looker. Where did we see that? Was that on my stream? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He's not allowed to what? Like, okay, we were watching, or maybe I was watching this thing that was basically like, kind of like a mini doc on like Justin Bieber, I think, and how he's tried to break away from that whole like, you know, teenage heartthrob role for ages, and people are like, people don't allow him to do that because they just like objectify him so much, that even the roles that they promise him that he's going to be able to like be more mature and like branch out of the typecast, like even those roles he's still typecast. Isn't Bieber groomed by Diddy? I don't actually know. I don't really know about that. I don't know who's on the Diddy list and who's not. He went full Jesus, so he'll have something to fall back on. Well, so did Avril Lavigne, apparently. Which is kind of why we made sure that her concert that's upcoming is not like one of her, like, you know, Christian rock albums. It's like her actual, like, whatever. Like her songs. They raped the Biebs. Hey Cho, welcome in. Okay, alright, so we're gonna put this in. Oh right, oats. Brother, may I have some oats? No. I'm starving, brother! As am I, brother. Wait, how does the rest of it go? Ah, the tall, skinny one. No, the tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother! Diddy took into your people who would become music stars. Usher is one. Yeah, there's a white kid younger than Usher. I guess it was Bieber, but ain't sure. Yeah. Okay. Does Beans even look at her YouTube chat? Let's find out. I do look at my YouTube chat, Ancom. Because it shows up on the same screen, except for the streams in which I forget to enable it. Okay, wait. Somebody please if somebody can do like exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. If y'all aren't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. Because I'm trying to get that follower count up so that I can start getting monetization. Gloggy stare. No, it would no, Ancom, sorry, I meant in Twitch. I apologize. Oh wait, oh no, Cho did it. I was like, wait, how the hell? Okay. Bot failed? No, it's just because I didn't set it up on YouTube. Because if you're on YouTube in my chat, you probably can just, like, hit the subscribe button, right? Okay, alright. Okay, 5 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay. So we're gonna put some of this stuff away, and then we are going to lick this bowl. That is happening. You could probably set up the bot to post in Twitch based off YouTube commands. I need to play around with that actually, Ancom, because it seems like. Oh, also I need to get my charger. I tried doing that. Hold on, give me a second. I hope someone clips her licking the bowl and makes Cookie Monster noises. That's funny. Wait, what the hell is plugged in here? Well, it's getting unplugged. Whatever it is. Also, that would make more sense if I was making chocolate chip cookies. I still haven't run out of chocolate chip cookie dough, so. No chocolate chip cookie stream today. Oh, did it? God damn it. Alright, well I can't see chat just for this second. Come on. Go ahead and turn all the way off then. See if I care. Also, I scraped this bowl pretty well, so unfortunately I don't actually have much to like. There's not much here. I'll be surprised if there's even like half a spoonful.
I hope someone clips her licking the bowl and adds Cookie Monster noises Chodley.
What the fuck? Imagine if actually that would not be a bad idea. I guess it kind of depends. If I did like the Mr. Geek style of like of having the TTS having TTS on during baking streams. I feel like that might get distracting actually. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's really nothing left in this bowl. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Mmm, raw flour and sugar and milk and egg. I've decided that, like, I know eating raw flour is bad for you, but I'm gonna learn the hard way. Cookie dough is just too good. Is this any good? I think this is like the, this is like the pre-flour part. Actually, this would probably be good. Okay, wait, that's the timer. Stop! Okay, reduce to 350. For additional 16 to 17 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 16 minutes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop being gross with this in like 2 seconds. Okay. I'm done. And of course, like a good little trad wife, I'm gonna leave all the dishes to do later. I'm gonna leave most of the dishes to do later. I'll probably set these bowls to soak. What? I use these, this. Okay. I also do need to do all my plant stuff. Haven't done any of that today. But I'll probably do that after stream. Just because it'll be a little faster to do it off stream. Now when I'm here, I might do like when I'm back here on Thursday, I might do a stream. It'll be like a holiday. I won't be doing anything else. So I could very well do like I could do a plant stream or like a finish up Dark Souls or something. Okay, so that's almost done. We'll get the muffins. Oh shit, I forgot about this one. Oh, see that one? I need more beads! Hey, that's a cool... Is that like a... That's cool. That's a big emote. I just watched a rat jump into your sink. What was that? What? That did not happen. Shut the hell up. Imagine if I had rats in this kitchen. Honestly, I feel like rats in this rats in this kitchen would be the least of my problems, honestly. With the cats that I have, Speaking of DS games, I just set up a 3DS emulator on my Quest 3. Speaking of DS games, what are you, Asmongold? Okay, also, why isn't the social stream picking up the new... Man, everyone wants to talk about the chocolate chip cookies, but what about the chocolate cookie chip chocolates? Actually, let me see how many, how many, like, chocolate chip... Oh my god, stop. What are you doing? No! 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 Okay. Am I out? Oh no, I still have a bunch. I still have a bunch of frozen chocolate chip cookie dough. It's all here. Time to prepare to go to sleep. Have a nice evening. Yeah, have a good night, Christopher. See you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I could make a chocolate chip cookie. But now I want muffin. Counting. 1 nom 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 nom. 1 Okay, what else? How long is left on the timer? I guess we'll find out. Hey Google, how long left on the timer? Oh, we have 10 minutes. Okay. What do we want to do for 10 minutes? I could do the dishes. Or I could just load them into the actually, here, I'll just load them into the dishwasher since we have a load to do anyway. And we're gonna go out for dinner tonight, so we're not like eating at home. God bless dishwashers, for real. Alrighty. I don't think I'll have space for these 2 big bowls, so I'm just gonna, maybe just put one of them in. And the other, I will hand wash. This one can go here though. And this. And this, and this. Alright. Last thing. And then we're actually done with the dishes. I'm splashing fucking water all over the stupid backsplash. Alright. Done. Alright. It is freaking hot in here. Probably because of the oven. And I don't know how I spilled all this fucking water over here. Ah. Oh, what the hell? Alright, now I'm done. Okay. Also, I just realized, Joe, that you're the because you did the you did. I like how also in new chats, I very much enjoy that, like, especially if you have somebody who doesn't understand what 7TV is, you know, they sit. No, that doesn't work either. Oh no. Like, quite a few people have thought that we are saying like like a like a fucking meditation thing. It's very funny. Okay. Normies, when they see Corm. Oh, do they do that for that too? Alright, we got about 5 minutes, so let me actually switch back to... We can get Dark Beans stream. Hold on. Here, I'll switch back here. Get Dark Beans. Hermes is in there. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you can go. Mr. Beans is like, can I cross this? Can I cross our apartment? Also, I didn't realize you used 30 bits on that. Thank you for the 30 bits, Oxpecker. Okay. We have 5 minutes. We have about 5 minutes. What do we want to do for 5 minutes? Hold on. Turn this off. Let me see if I'm logged into, Am I logged in? I think I am logged in. Who has more melanin, you or Mr. Beans? Me. I'm darker, if that's what you mean. Okay. Alright, A. No. Wait, I can't do S either. I shouldn't do S either. Not starting with quiet? Arm? Wait, what do you mean? That cannot be a good starting word. No. I refuse to believe that. No, caught is a 6-letter word, okay. I start with quiet. Aisle? No, I don't want to do another word with S in it. Usually I do this at work, and you know. Okay, I could think this is a good one. Let's try. Alright, cool. Cool. You start with Chode. Nice. Okay, cool. Chode, did I... Okay, yeah, hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Okay, so there is an L in here. Maybe it's gotta be, it's either gotta be the first letter, or it's gotta be, like... Well, it can't be L-E. It could be, like, a, It could be some... I'm not gonna type this in, but it could be something like this, or it could be, It could be like that. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, this... Hold on. I should get this. I should... My cam is frozen? Really? Wait, is my cam actually... Is my cam still frozen? Got it in 3. Nice. No, Chode, that is you. I should subject chat to doing the NYT, doing the Sudoku. Wait, why? What's wrong? I love Sudoku. Okay, okay, hold on. Wait, stop. Stop. Here, let me switch over. I gotta go. Have you paused on YouTube, or were you on Twitch? Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember to open the oven door all the way down, all the way this time, because last week I burned my elbow right here because I didn't open the oven door all the way before I reached inside. Okay, hold on, I need the other one for this too. Holy shit! Alright, cool. Now I can't remember. Need the extendy pole. I think, I don't think I take them out right away. I forget, actually, what the, Also, I'm pretty sure these are done, but let me check anyway. Is it that it has to come out completely clean? Or if there's like a tiny bit sticking to it, does it go back in? What do we think? I'm gonna put it back in for like 1.5 more minutes. I mean, it'll probably not be that much more different. I would thought you would know it's your cooking show. What the? One's in chat for muffins, 2 for cupcakes. Muffins. One's in chat. 1. Beans is actually Betty Crocker. Oh, was that the first time I typed in chat today? Oh shit, I should have set a timer. Hey Google. Set a timer for 1.5 minutes. Carlos. What do you want, buddy? What do you want though? Mm-hmm. Now what? I should put you in the oven. We should be eating you for dinner tonight. Nom 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 nom. Oh, he doesn't like that, okay. Now, the other thing that I did not think about, and I guess this is why my muffins kind of spilled over the edges, is that the last time I did these muffins, I did not have muffin liners. So what I did was I made like muffin liners out of like parchment paper. And so like the parchment paper had like edges that I was able to pull out the muffin with. Stop. But obviously these don't have, like, obviously I can't do that with these. So now I'm wondering, like, how are you supposed to actually get muffins out of a muffin tray? The awaited sequel. Like, how am I supposed, what am I supposed to do? They don't exactly like, oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, okay. They do have to cool like a little tiny bit in order for me to probably just loosen them. Oh, he's on my table. He's on my desk. What's he doing up there? I'm watching you. Don't you fucking walk on my keyboard. This is what muffin tin liners are there for? Well, I do have muffin, the liners are there, but like, do you mean like liners that kind of extend past the sides? Is that what you mean, Ancom? Ha! Okay, wait here. Let me angle it a tiny bit so you can see the muffins. You know that meme that's basically like... Oh my god, stop. No, stop! Hold on. The stupid phone thingy has like... I need to replace it. It like keeps... It doesn't want to sit in one spot. It like has like a like a slot that it wants to go into, and it doesn't like anything else. Oh my god, stop. Alright. That should be good. My head might be cut off, but that's fine. Those are the sheets of parchment paper that you fold in the muffin tin before pouring the batter. Oh. Well, I could probably just like make like a little parchment paper liner. Like that's what I did last time because I didn't have cupcake liners. Okay, also the meme. That's basically like... Like, take us out, like, muffins, how are you doing? Are you baked? And the muffins are like, yeah, take us out, dude, we're totally baked. And then the guy's like, yeah, muffins, me too. Yay, muffins. And then you have the parents in the corner like, we failed as parents. You got some shaved almonds on there? Nah, it's just oats. They're just oats on the top, like rolled oats. I mean, there's oats in the batter too, but then there's also oats on top. Almonds are not a bad idea. I might try that next time. Ah! I might eat that one. I'm eating a muffin. It's happening. Fill you up faster too? Ain't no one gonna be banana bread? Oh, I should do banana bread soon, huh? Banana bread is also very good. I love banana bread. I should do like banana bread muffins. That would be good. Banana bread at work, bro? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong? Okay, I might actually eat this one. Wait, what's wrong with that? Or are you saying like that's dope? Banana bread at work. Because I agree. If so, I agree. I can eat banana bread by the loaf. It is really too good. Classic meme. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me wash my hands real quick and then we'll watch that while I wait for them to cool down enough for me to like fucking gulp it. Like I'm literally, my mouth is literally watering. Banana bread at work, bro? I'm guessing this is a meme. I do not know. Alright. Okay, what is this?
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. My mom told me if I wait for things, like, good things will happen to me, dude. And fucking I waited for some things and I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread at fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. At hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you, Leonard. What is this? Okay, why? Okay, it's because of this. I'm gonna be a tasty and healthy snack! Listen here, new kid. You're never gonna be food, but prisoners cursed to mark the passage of time with the withering of our bodies. Speak for yourself. I'm gonna be banana bread. Nobody is ever banana bread. Wait, okay, wait. Hold on. This is the one I was thinking about. Oh my god. Wait, come on, stop. Muffins, are you done? Take us out, dude. We're so baked. Me too, muffins. Yay. Aw, yay. Yay, muffins. Honey, we suck at parenting. It's so good. Okay, what's this?
Gone. I love Israel. I love Israel. Gone. Gone. I love Israel. Israel. stone. I love.
Oh, it's still playing. Oh, great. Thanks. God damn it. Good one, Joe. Did Gus get rid of the autoplayer? Or is he still got the autoplayer on? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Didn't I say it was gonna be a short stream? I mean, I'm actually feeling okay. That's why I... Like, turn it back on, remove the extension that stopped it. You lied to us. I don't see you complaining. You did it for you? I did do it for you. Alright. I am gonna go, eat my muffin. And, you know, go do the rest of my chores and stuff. Oh shit, hold on, wait a second. The live went live at 2:30 a.m. See the sequel? Wait, what do you mean the sequel? Oh, hold on, I guess I never finished this. Go outside. I am gonna go outside. I'm gonna go do water my plants and stuff. I do it with y'all, but I kind of want to like kind of rush through it so that I can do other stuff. What is this? Huh? Titanic 2? No fucking shot. This is like, what is this? Like a clickbait? He's dead, bro. Okay, wait. No way. No way! Wait, Leonard, you were you were right. Quiet. You're doing a Titanic 2. It's crazy. No way. God damn it. Our cookie? No, I didn't do cookies. I made here. I'll show you the muffins. The muffins there, those are the muffins right there. Is it part of the Marvel universe? So, you know, I'm just waiting for them to cool and then I'll eat one. Okay, can I just, before I leave, I'm just gonna show you, I'm not actually going to do this, I'm not gonna do this on stream, but I want to show y'all, like, the games that, specifically the games that I've been playing, right? I'll do the Wordle, and then I'll do Connections, which is actually pretty good. Connections is, like, I mean, it can be tricky sometimes, also what the fuck, light mode. But then also sometimes I do Strands, and Strands has gotta be one of the dumbest, the stupidest games ever. Do the Wordle, you gotta get good. No, I don't want to, it hurts my brain. So the idea is that you find words that, like, this is not the theme. This is not the theme. This is the hint to the theme. The theme word is, essentially, there's one word that spans the length, like, you know, it starts at one end and ends at the other, like, or starts at this end and ends here. And that is the theme word. You can find words that don't relate to the, like, you know, you can find words that don't relate to the theme at all, and every time you do, you will get, like, a part, like, when you do 3, you can get a hint. But it's so, it can be so dumb sometimes. No, I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I just wanted to show. I'm not actually gonna play. I do need to go. Fine. 84? To the right? It's not Spain, is it? To the right? It can't be... Wait, what is Spain adjacent? Spain? France? No. Huh? No, still no, okay. Can I call in for a second? Wait, does it need to be after I have to deliver info? Can it wait until after the Wordle, or does it have to be right this second? It's not Italy. Truly finish this, okay. It's not Italy. Okay. The good news is that I'm getting better. The bad news is that I'm running out of like guesses. Like I'm running out of like countries that I know that are adjacent to Italy. It's not Switzerland. Oh wait, huh? Shut up. Okay, I have one more. What's the hint? Oh, wait. Romania? That's Romania? Moldova? Wait a fucking second. I thought it was Romania. I thought that song was from Romania. God damn it. Man, that shit Angola. Angola is in Africa. All right, okay. Okay. Get in the green room. Oh wait, hold on. I need to switch over to my other headphones. Hold on. God damn it, Parse. Hi, Tuna. Good. How are you? Wait, hold on, give a second. No, nobody can hear you. Give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry.
Bow bow. Ooh, yeah. Day bow bow.
Wait, okay. You should be able to hear me better now.
Okay, your voice sounds a lot less like ass from shit.
Okay.
All of a sudden.
How are
so
you
I'm
doing,
assuming
Twitter?
that means that you configure the audio properly. How am I doing? Yeah. Oh, I'm doing, bro.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't know. Why is Blank playing Blake? Why is every word censored on Twitch? Every single word that chat says is censored.
That's on your end, brother.
Sorry, I always forget that there's fucking filters. Why are there filters?
I don't know.
Why would anybody do that shit? Anyway, that's the default. That's all it is. I reinstall my OS like literally every day, so it's like almost every day. I'm a crazy person. Anyway,
Fair.
Okay, so you need to play Expedition 33.
Okay.
It's more important than you playing any game that currently exists.
Why?
It has the best gameplay that I've seen in years. It had a plot that made me be invested from the very beginning till the very end and cry.
God damn. Okay.
And you know that I basically, there are funerals that I've not been invested in the plot of. I'm like, this is my own brother, and I'm not crying at the end of this story. The arc, it's 17 games inside of one another, yet at the same time, unlike the typical slop where it's game inside of a game inside of a game, like you get out of these like Assassin's Creed style things.
Yeah.
They seamlessly stitched together in such a way that none of them disbenefits the other, and it's all elegant and feels like a concise piece. I don't know how to express it more clearly. This seems like it would be the exact perfect game for you. I thought of you as soon as I finished it. I was like, this... Like, because you've gotten frustrated at Dark Souls, but even love Dark Souls nonetheless.
Yeah.
This has, like, everything that every game has ever had that is good and nothing that is bad. It's insane. It's in the top 3 now, and I think that you would put it next to Hollow Knight if you played it.
Oh, really?
You would be insanely charmed, inspired. The whole thing is like fucking crazy. So anyway, I just finished it now. I started doing a bunch of post game content before finishing the final boss because I wasn't sure what New Game Plus would do to certain things, whether I have access to them.
Yeah.
Regardless, holy shit, bro. And I don't even think that it's a bad stream game. I think that it somehow is simultaneously a good stream game and a good personal game. So you get to choose whichever one you want to do with it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like as much as I would like it to be a stream game, I think realistically speaking, it would probably be way better for me to do it like as a personal game. Just because I would enjoy it much better, I think, that way. Me personally.
Play it privately and keep it secret for yourself. But I'm telling you right now, Chode is right. It is also one of these games where, and you know how you sometimes a game seems like it's about to end and then it doesn't, and then you're disappointed?
Yeah.
Take out the disappointment and replace it with elation.
Nice.
Delight. Like, you ever watch a movie and you're like, I know what this movie is, and then you're wrong and you're happy about it? This somehow, like, that barely ever happens in games. It happens more often in movies and books.
Right.
This somehow happened inside of a game. It doesn't give you what you expect, and you are better for it. Very, very rare. Anyway, was just like, holy shit, bro. I'm alt-tabbing back over to, I'm telling Beans.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad you thought of me when you finished the game. I will put it on my list. It is $50.
I'm
but
telling you right now, it's worth $100.
No, I don't deny it. I'm just saying that, like, I would have to. I would.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's insane how much game is inside of this game.
Yeah.
And also, not just the quantity, the fact that so much game is inside of this game with no fluff. And I think I have about 110 hours in the game.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a completionist, so I like.
Yeah,
I think I have all but two. I have all but two non-quantitative. Like, there are some quantitative rewards at the end, like get one of your characters to the top level that you can get it to. I haven't gotten that, and then I have 2 things that are like, you know, like post-game content that I haven't gotten that I'm in the process of. Legitimately just excited to play it even still. I don't know whether, if they offer me the choice to do just post-game content instead of New Game Plus,
then
I'm gonna just keep doing that. But
yeah,
I'm telling you right now, whenever $50, the next time that Mr. Beans, you know, leaves his wallet on the table when he goes to work, check the fold. Check the manifold.
Okay, yeah. I'll put it on my game's worth breaking the trust of my husband for. How about that? Mr. Beans
I know
should play
that
too.
It's
Yeah, hold
right
on.
now it's just Silk Song and Expedition 33, I'm sure. But like, well,
No. You're right. It is just Silk Song on that list right now. Yeah, but it's not even a trusted that one. I've just told him straight up. As soon as it drops, I'm getting it.
Also, important thing to say, because Turtle Messiah and me both have a similar amount. Turtle Messiah can vouch. You're not even grinding. It's not like a game where you have 130 hours in something grinding. That's 130 hours of fresh content every single. There's no grinding in this game. It's kind of insane. It's like very inspiring in its design philosophy, in the same way of Hollow Knight, that you could theoretically do everything that you want
With like
from
the
get-go
lowest
if you
thing,
knew.
yeah. If you know how to
The
do
only
it.
real thing you have to do is you have to unlock a couple of the movement abilities, but because you know where they are, you can skip so much bulk.
Right.
This game doesn't even have that. I would say that this game, similar to Tunic, but this is with a combat philosophy. There are things in this game mechanically, and technically, because it has like a sort of a Sekiro thing inside of it. You'll discover that on your own. The whole point is you just become good at the game, and then suddenly,
right.
Well, you become good at the game, and then things that made no sense before make a shit ton of sense, just in the same way that Tunic is.
Okay. Well, not even. I mean, I think that sounds like Hollow. I mean, that sounds closer to Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight as well. Yeah.
Because I feel like Tunic.
Metrobranias, as they call them, where the Metrovania element is that something in your brain, you unlocked a new tool in your brain as opposed to a new tool that is a physical object in the game.
Oh, that's
where it's
kind of
like,
cool. That's a good word.
Oh, yeah, that's like a thing that people have used for a couple of these.
That's very cool.
It's crazy, bro.
Okay, I'll add it to I will add it to the list for sure. It will go up there along with Silk Song. Are you happy?
Chotele, really quick. Turtle Messiah, don't say anything. Chotele, what's the maximum amount of damage that you've dealt with a single attack so far? I just want to know, because that will tell me where you are. Okay, cool. Good job, by the way. Keep playing.
Keep playing. Couple hundred.
Messiah, I told you not to say anything. Although I will say, I think that mine's at about 3 million.
Jesus.
3 million damage, and when you start the game, your attacks deal like 10.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Ban turtle.
So have fun. Anyway,
yeah.
That's all I really wanted to say. I can dip, but huge recommendation. Probably the best game in like the last 10 years.
Okay.
It's better than Elden Ring. Not willing to. I don't even think anybody would disagree with it if they had played the entirety of each of those games. Maybe not better than Elden Ring plus the DLC, but definitely better than just base Elden Ring. Anyway,
Okay.
that's it.
All right. Well, thank you for the tip. I will put it on the list for sure.
Sweet. Bye.
Bye. All right. Okay, couple things real quick. Mr. Beans will not be playing this game until at least 3 years in the future. I'm just letting y'all know now. That is just the reality of things. Second, I wouldn't actually mind that boba thing especially if it's a short game, because I wouldn't be able to play it like long because of the motion sickness. But if it's a short game, then yes. The boba game, I wouldn't mind. I do have to finish. I have to finish other things, but also okay. It's better than Coom, Sag. Oh no. That's the entirety of that's more or less like a good summary of our conversation that we had in the Discord last night. All right. All right. Who are we rating? Oh my god. Who are we rating? Wickers? Let's take a look. It depends on what he's doing, okay? What is my man doing?
So, like, we already.
Yeah, we are, and we
brought,
still
like,
have ice in here, which is bad.
No, but our policies is that we don't
work with
cooperate
them.
with ICE. You know, like that's
Well,
the
the city
difference.
of Glendale had a contract with them, and the
He's
LAPD
wicking
has
out.
been
He's
not
not
been doing
wicking
much
out.
to
I'd have to
protect
look into
people
the
from ICE.
specific details.
Oh,
of that
he's
contract,
got-
But as far as like the
He's on with
policies go,
enemy
California
Charlie,
is
whoever that
already-
is.
We are like broadly with when it comes
Well,
to
they're
ICE.
clearly
have
not doing
policies in-
enough if ICE is showing up at Home Depot.
No longer naked. That is true. He's no longer naked. Also, Wick has gotten the memo that, yeah, you should do a shared chat. But I'm gonna be completely honest. I like Wick well enough, but if I see some of the stuff that his chatters talk about in my stream, I would absolutely bonk the shit out of them. So, you should knock. I am not knocking. I am not knocking. Naked is the new bar for wicking out. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We can go to Wick if you'd like. If unless anybody else has any suggestions. I don't know if Uni is streaming today. That's who we usually raid after stream. When will Resi be live? Big question. Let's see what. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's see if Uni is going live. Wait, actually, hold on a second. I feel like she might have said that she's not, right? I could be. Uni said she wasn't. Dust off the bones, call Resi. Lenny is right, Lenny? Lenny is crazy. You know what? Sure, we'll raid Wick. Why not? Alright. I need to go work, so I'm gonna take my leave. Alright, bye. So, have a good day at work. Alright. I will be back, most likely Thursday. And I could go live stream and then, oh yeah, sure, Tuna, go ahead. I don't think we were in a politics mood, you know what I mean? I'll give you 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a muffin and we'll try one of these muffins. Muffins! Alright. Alright. That's pretty good. I mean, I know how these taste. They're not new. I've made this recipe before. But I got some crunch on the top. So you know, that's good. The cheapest price I can find for Claire is 36. Oh! No, by the way, I didn't mean to say that, like, I wouldn't buy it at $50. I totally would. It's more of a, I need to wait until I have, like, a $50 disposable income for games moment. So, that's really it. Like, I can 100% believe that it's, like, worth the the $50, right? Also, I'm assuming that Tuna's gonna message me once he goes live. I'll just keep that up. Especially if you're tired of AAA studio bullshit. I mean, to be fair, I don't know that I've really played like a whole lot of AAA games, you know? Like really the only games I've been playing are Sunless Seas, Dark Souls, Dead Space, I guess. Kind of. That's kind of it. Like, I played Dead Cells for quite a while. But then I kind of got burned out on, like, having to start over and stuff. It is very much a I'm not good. I was playing it incessantly for a while. Like I was playing Slay the Spire for a while. But like Slay the Spire, I was able to get to like a stopping point, you know what I mean? Like I beat the heart with all 4 characters. And then that was it. I didn't want to hit 820 or anything like that. And then I moved on to Dead Cells. But Dead Cells, I haven't been able to get to, like, the end or whatever, you know? So then I just started playing, like, what's the game? Sunless Seas, and it's so relaxing. But yeah, I can fully bet that I would like Clair Obscura. Also, this is probably a bad idea that I'm eating this muffin, like, right now, because I have dinner soon. Oops! Schwoopsies! Alright. Tuna's live. I like how this is now the second time in, like, so many months that, that I've basically, like, convinced Tuna to go live. By, like, just being, like, out of a raid target. Alright. Alright, y'all. I can't type a message, my hands are full of muffin, but, go have fun with Tuna. I will see y'all soon. I'll see y'all Thursday. Bye!